Alright, I'm back, everyone, with the Romancing Saga. Already 10 o'clock at night. I was gonna start a little earlier, but I got addicted to a specific song I just had to listen to on repeat, like, just a couple times. Just a couple times. Truly, just a couple times. It might have been a couple 100 times or so, but just a couple times, just had to listen to it a couple times. Anyway. Welcome back to Romancing Saga 2. We are currently lost in this game. I didn't actually do any reviewing because I've been busy doing things I like and stuff and waking up late, that'll take all the time out of the day. And then Warhammer Tacoma started, the grand tournament in Tacoma, so I was watching that instead of doing what I was gonna be doing. Anyway, you guys don't care about that. You're here for some Romancing Saga 2. That's what we're gonna do. Been a couple days. I've been doing the rhythm game thing with the latest sponsorship, which we did wrap up. Very, very hard. So, quick review for myself. We have a myriad of tasks that I cannot seem to complete. We have a bunch of... I should deposit this stuff. We have a bunch of stuff. We have like 99 eggshells. We have whatever this is. I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know why I insist on highlighting the one I'm trying to translate, because that just makes it harder. Yeah, this was a barrier stone. Kaishi. Anyway, we have 3 out of 5 instruments for the poet. We have whatever this crap is. we got some random stuff. We have a couple ingredients for a potion, a mermaid potion that we need to make. Right, this is the magic stone fragment that I took, and I have no idea what it's used for, or if it's just gonna turn into a negative later. This is mysterious perfume. Ah, well, that's that thing. What is this other thing? Sea swallow's nest, right? That's one of the ingredients, and then these are the eggshells, which is another ingredient. This thing is a I already forget. We just did this. This was the barrier stone. I don't even remember what we got the barrier stone for. Basically, we got a bunch of random stuff and things. I still haven't figured out exactly how you acquire new formations. We haven't learned any new formations. Actually, I think I have an idea on how the formation works, which is kind of a no-brainer thing. If it's true, I need another cycle to go by to confirm. I think it might be tied to your Emperor's class, because I haven't gotten it from experience. We've only earned 1 new formation. Well, we earned 2 new formations, and I repeated the same job class twice over. So if it is tied to that would make a lot of sense, that we didn't get another one on another cycle. As for things to do, let me check the news. Wait, the news guy just says the storm, but I need to double check stuff everywhere, because I don't know where to go. Right, that's the thing we have to figure out. Yeah, the south gate of the SaGa Sea. Alright, he specifically says the south gate, or at least that's what the OCR is trying to say. So I have to find something somewhere. We're gonna hit up all the towns again and talk to all the NPCs. Sand's our town for right now. I guess I'll save my town for last, because I don't see why anyone here would say anything super crazy. I don't remember the kid saying this. Oh, apparently the poet's at the end. Like, when that happened? What? I don't see anybody here. Kid's lying to me. Do I have to stay at the inn here? Is that something that I've not done? I know I haven't done in a while. Okay, we have 3 options. First option is to stay, but the second option looks like it's asking about the poet. About the poet. Okay, that's what we missed. The poet would have left quite early. Since he was in a hurry, he forgot a crest set. Can I like have that? I'm gonna try to retranslate again. We're back to SNES. This is what you guys want. Give me that face. Don't hit me with your lies and deception. What's up, Skull? I'm so happy to not having to think about rhythm game stuff. As cool as it is, I have no right to play those games. No right. Alright, she's just saying, since he was in a hurry, I'm sure you didn't forget anything, so let's actually mash A around here. You're vibing to the FNF streams and dome keeping? Yo, I want to keep keeping domes, but I think my friends are, unfortunately, my one buddy is a little distracted now. With Pal World full release, he went back in on a Pal World hard. So I don't know when we're gonna do more dome keeping. Enjoying the Pal Boobas, indeed. I took the poet's horn. Alright, well, we found a 4th instrument. They left their horn, not crest. Let's just organize that so they're all next to each other, and then this thing should be next to this thing. So I'm missing one instrument, and I think it's underwater, and I think I need an Undyne in order to get it. I think. Tower Sneak was the type of game you enjoy watching when playing. Oh, I'm surprised. I would think it's less interesting to watch, unless somebody's creating something. You know, this is just the usual. Do you even call that survival gameplay? Because I feel like you don't really do surviving in Pal World. You just farming. Alright, well, we got the 4th instrument now. I've changed my mind. Welcome back. I'm gonna talk to everyone because I was gonna ignore this town, but the kid just hooked us up with progress. Well, a little bit of progress. I still don't know what I need to do overall. Don't block me, sir. Roma SaGa 2. What's up, Zozo? I doubt there's anything else here that we need. I still don't know what the purpose of this is over here. And this guy never talks to me anyway. What's with the huh? Oh, I never noticed that before. You see out there, there's like one weird sprite tile. I wonder why. Can't get out there. That's a really standout divot on the right hand side now I'm noticing it. Maybe it's nothing. If I asked you something I missed it? Oh no, I just said what's up, so more of a statement than asking you something, you know. No worries. Well, I mean, I guess it is a question. It's asking you what is up. Usually prompts a response of some sort. Okay, you know what? I rescind it. It was me asking you something. You're up? Not in bed at all? Excellent. He's up. If you know what I mean. If you know what he means. See if the inventor has anything else for us. Probably not until the next generation. So here's the thing, if the inventor can't help me get to the castle or whatever, and then we have this robot that we just think is weird when it's talking to us. You never asked for a game key before until an hour ago. We'll see how it goes. Oh, good luck. I've never asked for a game key before either. I don't think. I've just been sent game keys from very, very, very kind developers. So we need to do another game dev day as I have many games to go through still. I can't believe I can't put a dent into that list of games. It keeps growing. It keeps growing, and I keep being flabbergasted by it. But I want to finish Romancing SaGa. Not to be in a hurry with it. I don't mind taking my time with it. I just want to push through because this game is cool. This is a really cool RPG. Check this town first. So, the only things that I am aware of is I need water from the one lake, which I'm pretty sure is the lake with the whale in it. And I need to leave no stone unturned. That means talk to every NPC, right? See if there's any new dialogue options that I can recognize at a glance. Because I don't know where to go. So I can't just get water from the lake. And I don't know how to communicate with the whale or help it. We tried killing all the monsters there on the screen. That didn't work, so that was moot. And I don't know how to get to the flying castle. Castle flying in the sky. I don't know how to reach it. Because it's flying, and I am not flying. So I can't reach it. Oops. I don't want to mash. But yeah, I think the poet's fifth thing is in the sunken ship, the fifth instrument. I'm pretty confident because the poet took the sea and it got attacked, all that stuff. But I don't know for sure. And besides that, I don't know what else the game wants me to do right now. I guess I need to find another of the 7 heroes to progress, or age, or era. Or, which is a thought that I've had, like, again, I don't want to let my guy die, but I've thought about letting my liege just die so we can advance some stuff. Maybe I have to. I just don't want to miss anything. So I haven't done that. Yo, what's up, Chill? There shouldn't be anything in this cave. Should not be anything in this cave, but I'm gonna hit it up real quick while I'm here. Just die, low tier god approves. I don't know who low tier god is. But if he's a god, he can't be low tier by proxy of being a god. Ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da. He's the one from the kill yourself now meme. I do not recall the meme. There's a pantheon, you can have low tier gods and high tier mortals. Tier lists are overrated, yo. That's why I'm gonna make a fuck ton of tier list videos all about the SNES when I'm bored and retired. It'll be way past the relevancy for me to do so. Alright, let's rule this out again just to rule it out. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just a martial artist. You like consuming tier list videos? They are fun. I consume them too. I just watched a Warhammer 40k one from the one guy I watch about it, All Specs Tactics. He just did the 11th edition early thoughts tier list. I can't get enough of the music in this game. The music in this game is really good. I don't think I ever hear anyone, you know, talk up romancing SaGa at any point in time, and I don't know why. People need to talk up romancing SaGa some more. This game deserves... Oh! This is why I look around the map. We've never been here before. I didn't even know we could go here. What is this place? Redon Plateau? Yeah, we got a new place to go. Don't know why we're here. I don't remember what was happening plot-wise that we want to be here, or how we found out about this place. Oh boy. It's pretty cool to objectively compare characters, attributes, and logistical fashion in order to determine theoretically the odds of 2 equally skilled players or 1 skilled player versus the game and becoming the other one. Now you like to wallow in misery. Don't we all like to wallow in misery a little bit? Leave me alone, lizard. Not looking to farm yet or do too much fighting. I really want to figure out where to go first, for the most part. Who is in fact best girl? When you're trying to determine best girl and you use the word objectively instead of subjectively, you are gonna cause trouble. I'm stuck fighting. I still think we're way too weak to be tackling these dragons and whatnot. Objectively speaking, best girl is always a childhood friend, case closed. That is not true. That is not true. Tales of Graces prove that to not be the case. Cherryosaurus, thank you for quoting that. Yeah, what's up? Nice. Good fight. Oh, were you introducing him to the game? Oh, so you gave him a really high this time. Next time you play, he's gonna get fucked up. Did I just make a U-turn, or did we like go around the thing? Cheerios bottom two. Give you the context and play that. Please don't crack the SaGa. It's bad for the cartridges. Oh, I see. What's up, Zero? Context. Yeah, Cheria is not the best, man, and she is a childhood friend type character. She's just not the best. Pascal and Sophia were better girls. Da village, just da muta. I'm hungry. That's what the kid said, not me. I just ate food. I am quite content. Alright, this is the end. I didn't need to use this, although I will use it to check for an event happening after sleeping, so I guess I'll just use it. See what happens. When SaGa 2 shall enjoy its plastic home in the safety of however long its lithium battery save lasts. Well, thankfully we're in on a flash cartridge, so the lithium battery is digital and lasts forever. There's still people living with Moo. I would never want to live such a miserable life. Alright. What is going on in this town? Yeah. You looking forward to the next game? I'm sure the next game will kick my ass. Very much so. Just like Super R-Type, I need to find out if it forces you to play on like pro difficulty in order to get a credits roll. Or if I can just play normal mode and get a credits roll. It might not be as bad as Super R-Type if I can just do normal. Never figured out Super R-Type, we had to do hard and then pro, or expert and then pro, because that's the way they made the game. Yeah, it's IREM. IREM makes hard games, that's what they do. You can't grow any decent crops in this land. We make a living by trading with the town of Tobai. Alright. It's got a whole lot more to say. Lately, however, monsters have been blocking the way, leaving the children hungry. Okay, so we have to unblock the way of monsters. Yeah, nice streak. One of the few souls that prefer Irem's games. I think Irem makes good games, but they're definitely more enjoyable if you don't have to get credits, you know? You know, like if you're just playing for fun, maybe you put it down at some point. Huh, I can't exit this town in another direction. Is this gonna give me a map or... Oh, okay, it gives me a map. So we got monsters. Anything else I should be aware of here? This sends me back. Okay. Yes. Well, well, well. This is the Eastern Dungeon. I don't call myself an expert, but I do like Warhammer a lot. Wouldn't mind playing and teaching. If he has the time. It's really not complicated, you just get used to it. You move stuff, you shoot stuff, and you melee with stuff. Yeah. Oh, pick an army? That's easy. Put an army together. You add up points. Yeah. I guess it helps if you know what your anti-tank and infantry are, and your objective holders and your support units stuff. All these enemies look so scary. Oh, I have to fight this? He's in the way. I'd be down to do more, you know, we should continue our game. Not right now, I'm on the SNES. Yeah, we got a frog dog to be the poopy frog. It did. Titan B is out physically. I posted a video of the guy I watched, Bromithra, previewing it. I don't know if it's in the simulator. But I think it's like in printing and stuff. Whatever. Yeah. I don't think it's shipped yet. Sorry. Talking to my friends and thinking, hold on. What is this? Is the thing that turns my sword into a light attack. This is fire stuff. Wait, we got a new fire spell, I think. I don't remember what this fire spell is. I'll leave that attack and that attack. There you go. Yes. Slice and dice. Oh, 2 E's. Oh crap, he's got that move. That move hurts. Yeah, I got it too. Look at that. Mine does way more damage than this. Oof. Demons everywhere. We don't want to fuck with these guys. They like directly attack your LP, which is kind of messed up from the game devs. But they programmed that into the game. Alright, I assume you're the boss. A generic boss fight. Base taps. Where are those guys? That's messed up that they can just kill your characters without killing your characters. That attack looked really cool, but it missed. I'm gonna try it again. What you think people like more about R-Type 3 is that it's a lot better with slowdown and has more pod selection. Super Intelligence has the 1 and 3, you get 3 different ones. Yeah, the pod is fun. Hey, what's up, Fuchsia? I didn't even see you slip in. Hey, does this attack, like, not do anything? What is this attack called? It's called Black Spot Break. Kokuten Yabu. Alright, well. Do that for now. You started Isle of Sea and Sky? Oh, what a wonderful game that is. Until it kicks your ass. Yeah, I played it on stream, brother. Did I finish it? I finished collecting all of the stars. I did not do some of the side collectibles as the game becomes meta, like actually meta, like you need to work together with other people in order to finish the game or get all the extra stuff, because you can't figure it out on your own. Literally, you cannot get everything on your own. At least one of the puzzles requires you work with 6 other people or something like that. Or what is it, 7 other people? I think there's 8 codes you need to figure out, or 8 ciphers. Alright, well, we helped the town out here. That was a pretty easy little side quest. What's up, Jeff Taman? How you doing? Fun times ahead, I hope so. He's not starving anymore. That's good. Finish the north path up to where you can't progress further due to demo, and you've almost finished the east path. Wait, you didn't like Order of the Sinking Star? You didn't like that one? I'm not familiar with Order of the Sinking Star that I caught up on chat. Is that another puzzle game? By the Witness Braid devs? I have not played The Witness. Or Braid. No, I played Braid. I don't think I ever finished Braid. I played it at like a friend's house or something briefly. Okay, this guy is saying something to me and I don't really understand what he's saying. Talking about the poet, though. The treasure hunters came and went to the cave and the painting. The poet went with them, but only the poet came back. He said he dropped one of the strange artifacts in the cave. Which cave? So if his instrument isn't under the water, then I don't know what is under the water in the sunken ship. Then I was wrong about that. Poe went north. I wonder what happened to the others. That's a lot of info for this kid. Let's sleep here and see if it changes anything. Yeah, us puzzle gamers know better. If something's being said or on screen, it could be a clue. Can't ignore that stuff. I should try the demo. I got too many things to play to be doing demos. But you know how to get me to play games if you really want me to try it. I got a lot of stuff I want to play. Alright, there's still people living with Mew. I hate that kind of miserable life. I have no idea what this woman's talking about. Yeah, oh good, this kid's giving me info on further south. Oh, they're animals. That's why I had no idea what she's talking about. If you go further south, there are apparently fires that live among animals called Moo. Fires? Or is it supposed to be flyers? I get the wrong kanji somewhere. So there are animals called Mew, and yeah, there's just people that live with animals further south called Mew. Cat TV, best TV. I'm too busy translating this text. I want to read Chill's story here about his Isles of Sea and Sky progress. You know, now that you mentioned Isles of Sea and Sky, I kind of want to put on Serpent Stack's theme. Man, I love that song. It's the best track in that game. Can't grow special crops in land like this. We make a living by trading with towns that are good enough to understand the situation. What's what? That's one of the new monsters coming out for Inverted Mountain, I think. They're wanderers. They go with the wanderer system, which is part of the what's it called? The thing with the Crimson Croc, you know, the other thing. The non-fighting arts, the Lumen or whatever. Loomies, you know. The mental shit. That game is very, 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 very hard. Just take your time, think about stuff, pay attention, ganbatte. We believe in you, Chill. Smarter than me, you'll be fine. I have a rare trinket from someone in Toba. Would you like to buy it? Sure. 1,000 crowns. I think so. They're also models. They're like an old thing that Adam had done. And they're two characters he had come up with, and they feature in a lot of stuff. They're also from Super Dungeon Explorer. That board game? Yeah. Apparently they can hear the voice of the Lord of the Sea. Oh, shit! This can probably talk to the fucking whale. Apparently it's the sea breeze. Be the sea breeze. That's what that translates to. Search for the holy whale. Man, I wish I knew this. Oh, I can get another one? Sure, I'll buy another one just in case. Just in case. I wish I knew about this village eons ago. Would have saved me so much time. I just never noticed that we could walk on this plateau. That was pure luck. Okay, we have another thing in another town here. I guess I'll keep doing town stuff. First, hold on. Okay, this goes to two different places. You shall know the free playthrough in 2030. Definitely know the free playthrough. So these are the moves, I assume, which that's why the dialogue confused the fuck out of me, because the girl, the one woman thinks it sucks to live near these things, I guess. You have so many games to play. I hear you, man. I hear you. All you can do is do one thing at a time, but my advice would be prioritize what you truly desire most. Because time is running out for you and me, my friend. It's running out for you and me. Do what you want the most first, and then do other stuff. Normally, this is the time when Ichi and his group would start moving towards the Chibiru pirates. I have to sneeze. How long did it take me to beat seeing stars? Let me go look on my YouTube here. It took me 8 stream sessions. I was just seeing sky, seeing stars. Let's see, we got a 6-hour sesh, we got a 7-hour sesh, a 5-hour sesh, 8-hour sesh, 5, 10, 5, 5, so that'd be like 10, 20, 8, 33, 38, 9, 30, 45, about 52 hours or so. And I did not solve all the puzzles on my own. You know, chat helped me out. Especially towards the end. I did most of it on my own. Towards the end, like, Yusha remembers, I could not... There's a puzzle in the mountains, I could not figure it out. I could not figure it out. I had no idea what the game was asking me to do. That was beyond my mental capacity to comprehend without any guidance whatsoever. I did reach credits without hints though. Reach credits without hints, yes. And I have acquired, I think, like 29 of the 30 pyramids. 28 of the 30 without hints, or something like that. Missed 2 of the pyramids. Anyway, where was I on translating this guy's message here? Okay, I see where I was. I see where I was. Normally, this is the time when each of his friends will start moving towards the Chibiru pirates. However, a monster's lair has formed in between them, and because of that, they haven't started moving yet. Another monster's lair. A lot of monster lairs. Things continue like this, the Devil Pirates chain across the Nozelle Strait will unravel and they won't be able to cross to the south. Is that a problem? They're pirates, right? Keep calling them pirates, or the translator keeps calling them pirates anyway. We could help. The first option. Second option. For now, we'll just ask for the location. Third option, don't get involved. We'll just ask for the location for now. I don't know if I want to help pirates. Again. South is where the monsters live. If you had one final stream and it couldn't be Sheeran 6 or some mean game, it would have to be Higurashi When They Cry, chapters 1 through 8. You have no idea what it is. Someone gifted it to you eons ago. You have a feeling it would be an epic way to go. That is a horror game, or horror franchise. It's pretty disturbing. I don't know how you would handle the imagery in When They Cry. It's a little body gore-esque. Just as a heads up. That's all I'll say about it. Yikes. I watched the anime. It is entertaining. It is entertaining. It's good stuff. It's popular-ish for a reason. But it is horror. You know, just so you are aware of what you're getting into. Hurry up and become a full-fledged adult so you can take care of Mew. Or I guess he was saying, I want to hurry up and become a full-fledged adult. Oh, no, he's talking to this thing. I see. I get it. I think he's talking to the animal. Squee, squee! Hey, what's in here? Beep, 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 beep. We are moving in accordance with the migration of Mew. Right? They move with the buffalo things. The Mew. It's MU, by the way, if you guys are confused why I keep saying Mew, you know? It's not MOO, it's MU. This lady's just singing about the Mew. She's like, Mew's fur, Mew's milk, Mew. Well, I'm not going to translate all that. Singing about the Mew. Or maybe not singing, just stating stuff. It's a lot of good qualities to the Mew, I suppose. This one was empty, right? Yeah. Enjoyed Paradise Killer and Buckshot Roulette, but that's about the line. You probably wouldn't go on and play Drakengard 3. Well, I mean, you might like When They Cry if, I don't want to spoil anything about it. You might like When They Cry. if you can stomach some graphic imagery. Could be cool. Alright, what's over here? And we have 2 caves to explore now. There's a lot going on down here. This is where the poet was last at. The poet Chijino Dokusu. Is it a one and done like most fans? Oh, I don't know how the visual novel works, but If it's like the anime or the show or the series, you know ReZero? Do you know anything about ReZero? Do you know how Subaru works? Yo, 180,000. I really like ReZero. Alright, well the basic premise of ReZero is that anytime Subaru dies, he comes back to life. That's his power that he has. When They Cry has a similar gimmick going on. There's a repeating cycle happening, and things change in between the cycles. So, the visual novel probably has some sort of cycle thing going on, if I wagered a wild guess. But again, I don't know how it would execute the story. I've not seen the visual novel. Does that mean multiple playthroughs? Well, typically in the visual novels, you can skip text on, yeah, you can fast forward through text and just get to new stuff. It's not really like a repeat playthrough, I guess, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. And again, there would be differences if I had to wager a guess. It wouldn't be doing exactly the same thing. There'd be changes happening. I'm just gonna ignore all the monsters. We're in Super Explorer mode instead of fighter mode. Lancer. Is that a new spear? Oh baby, a new spear. Hells yes. That's a huge damage upgrade. Which means my mole can get my other spear. Can't wait for Higurashi to make you cry. It'll be an interesting stream to tune into. Nothing here. Okay, well, I mean, I don't see anything. Let me rule out. Okay, yeah, I can't go down there. Damn it. Scary! Can I instantly kill these things? Actually, even if I can, we're in a bad position here. Can't wait for... I almost won sub bingo once. Nice. Alright, now we'll attempt to kill these things. I'm gonna keep trying this attack until I see it work on something. Because I want to know what it does. Dee dee dee. Alright, they are susceptible to instant death. Man, I'm so happy I got this Buccaneer class, or whatever the hell he's called. The Armed Merchant Fleet. Yeah, this thing sucks. Guess we can maybe handle this. Buccaneer if it's Bratty Strike, yeah. Ow. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. Oop, you got a drop. Fresh loop. Fresh loop? What? What did I get? I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. It's not a fresh loop. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be Dakuten. Fresh herbs. Okay, fresh herbs. That makes more sense. Looks like it restores magic and tech points. Power of men's techniques and skills. So fresh herbs is the men equivalent of the perfume. There you go. Dokutsu means cave. Wait, but you thought you'd say it? It's good to know. I like learning words here and there. Hopefully I can commit it to memory. Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute, chat. Streamer's got a potty. I need a potty break. I shouldn't be too long. It's not the bad potties I get sometimes. The break time on though. Back in no time. Here, we listen to a cool song. Ready? Watch this. I got into FNF, and this song right here is sick. Back. I timed that pretty well, right? The song just ended. Oh, and then of course this thing doesn't play random. Anyway. That feels so much better now. Okay, where was I? We're exploring this cave. Looking for the lost people or the poet specifically, or whatever you left behind here. the past. Ooh, oh my. This thing looks like it'll kick my ass, but I'm up for a fight. You had to look up that? Yeah, I mean, it's poet. Yep, that is poet. You've come quite far. You're quite the talker. Talk? Josh. Oh, quite the character. Alright. Good. I, Dantarg, will absorb your power. Is he one of the heroes? I didn't really expect to find one of them here. Oh, wait. Boss fight, right? I have to try hard here. Yo, progress. Excellent. Ooh, oh, our formation is not good for this. Oh, that's bad. Did a ton of damage to the front line. And he's got regen. Man, regen, they slap that shit on a lot of these bosses. It's really problematic. I go to bed. You have a wonderful night, Zaza. Oh, that's not good. Go 40k sometime soon. Hells yeah. Let's start attacking with this guy. Wrong attack. Oh my god, this guy's AoE is crazy strong. Probably want a different formation for this fight, so if I have to reset, I'll actually switch our formation up to not cross formation. I hear I might need some down scroll. What do you mean down scroll? What's that, Diltray? Works been pretty dumb, you've been stressed, you're getting over it. Took you several years to learn, you're not gonna get along with everyone. True that, yeah, true that. None of us will. Yo, huge parry. Huge parry. Living some wacky culinary nautical adventures right now? Do tell, do tell. You learn how to cast Ultima that solves all problems. Some things are immune to Ultima. Excuse me. Your workplace and your boss? What if they were immune to Ultima though? What if he casted it and it just didn't work on him? He'd be like, oh fuck. I was not prepared. They have Reflect there, and Reflect's all they need, right? Ultima is a magic spell. 'Tis prone to the Reflect. And they have auto life, yeah. That makes things complicated. No idea what this guy's trying to do. I'm just glad he only attacks once and not twice like that other guy. I don't know what this boss is doing. Seems like a lot of his stuff is missing or just not working at the moment. Oh. Ow. 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 I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this formation. I like it better than that other one we have, but it is not looking too hot in this current circumstance. Nice block, dude. There's a Tempest outside your house, no Jim? You gonna attract cutie Chilean girls as a twink. Yo, dual track is Soul. It has the fit Chilean bod. Yeah, Chill performed awesomely. Charles Darwin cucked you with that theory of his. He only figured out how the world works. Whether or not it applies to any individual isn't his fault per se. Getting some good blocks on this boss, I'll say that much. It's got a fuck ton of HP though. Granted, you know, some of it's kind of bullshit, considering he is immortal or healing 1,000 every turn. Thankfully, our pirate is removing his heal, although we're almost out of tech points, so I won't be doing that for long. I really wish the back wizard had a better spell. I also really wish the boss didn't do that attack to me. This is my last cast for that. And then I'm in melee mode. Nice block, dude. That was huge. Can you die, boss? I'm kind of out of gas here. Cast Ultima on the honeys. Oh, nice, he died. I don't know if you want to Ultima the honeys. Although they might be impressed if you cast an Ultima. Maybe. Unless they're FF4 fans, then Medio is where it's at. Does FF4 have Ultima? I don't even remember if it had that. Yo, huge victory. Hold up, let's save. If this takes me out of the cave, I'm gonna reset and I want to explore the rest of the cave. At 250k. Yeah, there's other treasure around here. You know what? Ah, the poet. So, we have all 5 instruments. We found the reader's flute. I definitely got unstuck today. Maybe I can go to the mountain with the 5 instruments and that gets us into the flying castle. Flute! It was indeed a flute. Yeah, nothing over there. Does this lead out? I wasn't done with the cave yet. Let's see what else is here now there's no enemies. Yeah, SaGa. When your RPG Maker project gets greenlit posthumously, you play it? I'll play it once you release it. I'll give it a play. I'll give it a playthrough. Gonna need to be beyond greenlit though, right? Greenlit just means your idea went through and it's in production. Did I not miss anything? I guess down here, this cave's smaller than most of these dungeons are actually pretty bite-sized. Oh yeah, this is the structure. A bedroom closet, and if you interact with the door, you fight a skeleton. Subtle jigs like that, huh? You get no XP. It should be like 5 XP or something funny. You know, something that's not worth going for, but you could, I guess. And then someone will make a video just like the Final Fantasy video. They'll be like, oh man, sorry, I got distracted. We got an axe! A new axe! Toa Marine's axe? Man, this would have been nice for the boss fight. This is the first new axe that we found. So it would have been a major damage improvement. Possessing the power of electricity. That fucking 12 to 29. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't find this axe before the boss fight. I would have shaved some time off of it. We came from here, right? Yeah. Get the initial XP, but refights won't award. I see. That's RPG Maker won't like that. I'm pretty sure with modern RPG Maker, you can do pretty much anything you can think to do. I don't think it'll have any problem with that. Unless you're using an older RPG Maker. Alright, well, we did that. We, I don't know if anything changes here. Yeah, I got the poet's instrument. Man, I need to sleep. I don't know who Major Rashidi is. I'll take your word for it. Oh yeah, he's selling me the thing. Ooh, I just thought of something. If that thing he's selling me lures the whale. Just a preemptive thought. I'm gonna get a couple more of these things in case I need more than 2. I get like 5, so 1 more. 1 more. Alright, let's save it. We got some progress happening here. Hey, one more cave of mystery here. You have no spoilies for your game idea. Are you actually working on a game? Because power to you if you are. Whoa, 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 I saw that. A character like jumped over something there. Here, can I instantly kill this thing? Moshimosh. Goes well. Okay, it can instantly die when I missed it there. That's the kind of puzzle that'll definitely stump me. In fact, that's the kind of thing that has stumped me, even in this very game here. There was an NPC I didn't talk to twice, because most of them you only talk to once. But then I talked to the NPC again, and lo and behold, we made progress. Ew. Ew, everybody's dying. Okay, this thing is not worth fighting. I'll be set. There's a lot of lost LP. As we saw from the boss fight we just did, I'm gonna need LP for bosses. So I'll just run it back. Conditions secret hunting. Interesting. A splasher. Splasher. A shield. That is a sword. Sometimes I think this game has jokes and humor. So the bottom text, the descriptor text, says I'll pulverize it, apparently. Sword one-handed, two shatter. I don't know what two shatter means. This sword is stronger, so I won't use it, but I'm curious about it. God, not these things. You get time travel to prevent someone's death if you want, and there's no reward. In fact, timeline gets slightly worse, but you did a good thing. Sound like you have grand plans to potentially troll those that do the casual playthrough of your game. Slime things. Ah, get out of my way. Use. Nice. I will explore the cave more once we clear it out of all the nuisances. Jabulo. Thank you for sharing the story. It may never happen. It's okay, neither will my board game idea. In fact, I wouldn't even say it may never happen, I'll just say it'll never happen. Oh, how did I not encounter her? This guy's not so bad. But we're not in the best position to deal. You make the RPG if you're pushed to do it and stop live streaming. The only person that'll push you to do stuff is yourself, unfortunately, right? At least from my experience. Maybe a significant other if they really care. Hey, monies. I like the money. I like the money. Steps on my push. There you go. There's a lot of monster down there. The boss monster's an angel class. Just 3 Ifrit? This should be more than tolerable. I don't know if these guys are susceptible to light. Or fire. I don't think fire works on them. It's going in the RPG too. Man, it felt like such a simple encounter for clearing out the cave. And before I leave, just make sure we didn't miss anything. They wouldn't add some sort of secret on the side that you can run into, right? Doesn't look like it. People can indeed stop caring. I suppose I can just exit from here since I ran all the way back checking things. I'm pretty sure the other one was just an exit. Does that help these guys out? Moo, moo. Wa da 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 do 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 do. So you went off to defeat the monsters without telling us. That's amazing! Oh yeah, because I didn't tell them. I've never been this grateful before. And we finished getting the rest of their statement here. Thank you. Please let me know anytime if there's anything else I can do to help. Welcome to the Empire, sir. Don't mind if I take you up on that generosity of yours. We're moving to the other side of Nabil Fukuoka. When we're not here, we're over there. And there's a generation ending? I think a generation's ending. Now, I don't know if the map goes further south. I might have to run through that cave and take the other exit. Is Denny? 250 years! 250! That's more than a generation. That's like 2.5, 3 generations. You've now acquired 3 stars in Sea and Sky. Oh, snaps. I think that's how the jingle went, right? Oh, it's us! Our character that we made from the beginning. Harpoon. Yeah. I was wondering why we had to name a character at the beginning. Does that mean we're not getting any more characters? After this? We're locked in? Yaruzo. Heika, Your Majesty. I found this letter. This game is sick? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it auto-scrolled the text there, so, something about Leon stealing a letter. Waiting at Daojon Kuzososhi. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, Kujin, wait, it has a hard time with this guy's name. He's still alive after all these years. That stupid Kujinshi should be dead. Yeah, Kujinshi's like the main bad dude that we hate. We hate him. Kujinshi is alive. And so are you, apparently. out of curiosity. Ooh. Man, we're like bronzen god. We're so tan and buff looking. Your character sprite goes hard as hell. Alright. Is that live? Live Olive? Live Wave? What happened? Why hasn't she changed? Finally, a decent emperor. Tanned emperor. Nothing like me at all. So you have inherited Leon's memories. Leon was like the OG guy, right? You have inherited Leon's memories, haven't you? Quit apologizing. Now is not the time to talk about my personal life. The problem is the 7 here. Yes, so now it's not the time to talk about your personal life. We gotta talk about the 7 heroes. 7 bastards. Hell's the M here, brother. I did say hello. Playing Romancing Saga 2, Denny. Romancing Saga 2. Not only Kugusoshi, but all the 7 heroes we defeated so far are still alive. They're just sleeping. Wow. Bring on the Mega Man boss refights. Pippa and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Hold on a second. Pipistrello, yo. Pipistrello. And yes, I've played Link's Awakening. It's the greatest Zelda game of all time. Alright. The true form is hidden somewhere, and as long as it's not destroyed, they can't truly die. Doing a lot of Zelda-like games, aren't you? Yeah, I've seen Tunic. The true form is in somewhere, and so long as it's not destroyed, they can't truly die. That is their burning desire, that is their beauty. Of course, they must sleep for a while in order to hoard their power. So that's how Kujinshi woke up. Wouldn't it be like stayed alive? Stayed around? So, is it impossible to defeat the 7 heroes? There should be blood ties among the 7 heroes. Blood line between the 7 heroes. Do it right now. Alright, there is a blood tie among the 7 heroes. The last one remaining must protect the true form of their comrades. Beep 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 understandable. Therefore, if you were the last one standing, you would surely go to the main location. Last sentence in the report. There's no choice but to challenge it there. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Oh my. Then I will defeat Kujinshi even if it means sacrificing myself and leave the final move to my successor. Harupu. Again, Harupu. I don't actually know how I would spell Harupu. I don't know if I would use the dash or whatnot. Yeah, Harupu sama. There's another big problem. No, not another big problem. Another problem, another problem. Turn it to Hapu. Excuse me, I don't want Hapu. I want Harupu. 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 Harupu is fine. I just don't know. They have something that would cut off the U. So instead of saying Harupu, you just be Har. That'd be Harupu. Harupu. Anyway, even the methods of transmission have their limits. You're probably the last to inherit this tradition. Oh. I am the last. So you're saying there's no one who can carry on my power? It all falls to us. So that means I can't afford to lose all their LP anymore. So let's cherish this life. Thanks, game devs. I got the message. Beyond Mount Chikaba lies our home, a place of no name. If you want to know more about us, please come. Beyond Mount Chikaba? I don't know where Mount Chikaba is. Yo. She's repeating the same thing she said last. Okay. So the question is, how much more game is left at this part? Are we like halfway through? How do I get more money if people aren't allowed to die anymore? You know, is this our final funding here? What do we got? Wow, 45 damage sword. It's actually kind of crazy. Di Buredo. Just a die blade. And I already have a bunch of gear on. Harmonious suit. 45 defense. What the frack? That's like eons above what we normally have. Where the hell did I get this armor from? Alright, what's the news, bro? We are gathering information. It's still a storm in the South Longa Sea. That's all he's talking about. Okay. I will grab items later as I do. What should our team consist of? The only thing I know is I want a lizard man. So I need to see what kind of weapons the lizard man likes. We'll go grab the lizard man first. Let's go on our solo journey. Have my towns upgraded their selling stuff yet? It's been 250 years, surely. Not really. Yeah, what items are in my inventory? Everything from before. Good. Good. Most things from before. I need to go get the fancier stuff, but I don't plan on fighting yet. They don't let you fast travel this way. You have to like come over here. Although, now I might be able to go down. Is this like filled with monster? It is. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. I would recommend the Orbital Sting, Pocopia. Xenoblade Chronicles, Joe. Get it? The trilogy. Keep you busy. If you like Fire Emblem, the new Fire Emblem looks really good to me, but it's because all the characters are like beast people and shit. If you like Monster Musume, you probably like it. It's gonna be a long walk. It won't be that long. It's gonna be a long walk. Pragmatic. That would be pragmatic, yeah. Went the wrong way. Got where I was going. One red dragon versus one emperor. The fact that you can just guaranteed run in this game, I'm still not used to. It's very generous for that. No. Right, Joe. I mean, Joe loves platformers. Okay. It's just a regular Mario game. The Switch 2 edition has extra content. Alright, Lizard Man, you are being recruited to our squad. Henceforth. Hells yeah. 900 HP? Alright, what kind of character is the lizard? Also, what's your name? Tanbora. Tanbora. It's a salamander. He is resistant to all weapon types and fire. 23 attack power. So is he gonna be our DPS unit? Does he happen to use axe? He does use axe. Oh, we're gonna use this guy instead of the other guy. You have 51 defense, like, naturally? Can't wear body armor. 21, whatever the bottom thing is, it's not speed, right? Speed is the fourth stat? Yeah, unfortunately 10 speed. He's on the slow side. That's okay. I'm used to us being slow. How fast are we? We're 24 speed? Your stat numbers really don't increase all that much in this game. Alright, so I'm happy we have a lizard man Could get another one. Or I can't use two. Oh, this one is blue shoulder pad. Frills, whatever they are. I like the blue more than the purple. But I guess the purple matches with my lord, so maybe if I'm lucky we get a purple team going here. I said I'd try a tactician for real this time, and I will switch it to make sure he does the magic types I want. You could play it again in your bed. Give me a minute. If you like racing, there's always Mario Kart World. Scary Hydra. It's a puzzle game. Trying to think with the rest of my team, because I said I'd try out different stuff this time around. If I want Salamander, I want a Tactician. I need something tanky. Unless the Salamander is my tank. On the front line. But if he's the axe guy, I want him to replace the DPS. So I need another tank. I wonder if the Amazon could play tank. Doubt it. If I ever want to replace characters, I could just try to get them killed off in a controlled fight. Like these jungle sounds, yeah, they're great, right? You know, what up, lady? Welcome to the army. Alright, so you can use armors. Her defense is very low, though. Physical defense. Do we want her tanking? She's pretty speedy. And pretty strong. Save it up. Coming along, I will teach her. She's gonna have to like grind stuff from scratch. Actually, I want to try something with her. If I can. Okay, one of the things I've been wanting to test is the guy all the way at top in Cumberland. Can we recruit that guy? Also, while I'm here, I may as well get some more herba. In case I need the herba. 1 second. Also, why? That's fine. Type it to you since I'm streaming. Yeah, this look. It's a micro SD, right? Yeah, if you're not playing your old Switch, you can probably just reuse that one. I don't know if it needs to be changed again. Alright, never mind. Okay then. Oh, that's just a marketing scam, Denny. This castle. I've been wondering if this guy is recruitable or not. Let's find out. He is recruitable. Are you tanky per chance? Because that would be nice. He's got water defense or magic. Ya da da da. Benedicto. What class are you? Oh, he's Holy Order. Okay, he's just a Holy Order guy. Holy Order is defensive, but Holy Order can't use shields. That's their problem. The thing I want to try is shield with spear and the spear second skill, which I think is like a countering skill or something. The idea in my head I wanted to explore. Just like we've been using sword for parry, I want to try to change pace. And again, if I don't like it, I can just let the character die. I assume they have LP. They do have LPs. Only 8 lives on the Amazonist. She is not long for this world. Okay, what else can we recruit? We just helped those other towns out. We could go see what they have to offer. I could see if I can't progress this mermaid quest without finishing my recruitments. And maybe we can get a mermaid. You've awakened the stone elementals. Oh, you just getting started with that game. Good night, Danny. Yep, that'll open a lot for you. should hit up the inventor, and I forgot to visit my inventor, although I was going to do that after recruiting my team. While we're here... Oh, I didn't even think about it. What if this thing is recruitable? Oh, fuck! This thing is a recruitable. That's jumped into my head as a possible thing. 99 LP. Wow, this thing is tanky. Or 15 on everything. Not tanky, it can die a lot before you have to get a new one. Oh, the stats on it are phenomenal. 20s and 25 defense? The fuck? Can't wear shirts. Oh, this thing could be my tank, I guess. Should I try this thing out? It's got spear knowledge. Dollar Ningyo. I guess I'll try out Doll, and then I'll go get a tactician. I've cursed my party. Wait, you don't like my Doll? Why you hating on my Doll, yo? Be hating. Some kind of hater. Alright, and we're taking this guy. Finally, we're gonna give him a shot. Welcome to the team, family lambs. Might have to grind magics on everybody. So I guess we'll start with magics, also thinking about it. I could try for this formation out, I guess. But we'll stick with Cross for now. Cross has been carrying me through this playthrough. And if we don't have any new generations anymore, I guess I missed out on my opportunity to do stuff. Foya. Things first, let's check and see if anyone else has anything else they want to learn or buy. Alright, I have all the same spells that I had last time, so my guy's actually set up already. The only thing would be, is there more fire magic? We have this one, right? This is the one that I don't know how it works yet. Yeah, this is the black spot break. I'm quite satisfied with just MC doing fire. Salamander does fire? He does do fire naturally, so let's just teach him the fire shit. Probably teach him some water shit too. Oh, here it is, that. Yeah, for a frontline, the doll. You give it that spell. Oh yeah, Salamander doesn't know light magic. Can't do cross spells. Who else has magic? She's got nothing. Alright, while she has this fire, she has 0 MP currently. This guy's 152. He's a multi-mage. Good to know. We can get rid of the light spells on him. I don't want those. She's actually red with the magic instead of black, so I'm guessing she can never learn magic. Which is weird because she's a level 16 fire mage currently, so I guess we'll find out how that works in a little bit, right? Light. I don't think I can learn these mixed light spells. Yeah. Just checking. Might be able to teach it to the wizard guy. Possibly. Okay, he learned something. Yeah. So we have light and water and light and earth. I haven't tried either of those yet. We can get rid of these 2 skills. I need to teach them some other stuff. About core light magic. It's all the same. Wind magic. Let's get Typhoon on there, dude. Okay, does he already have it? I guess currently he doesn't have any wind spells on him, so he needs to like learn wind first. And replace the light spells with some wind spells. Which one is this one? This is the Wind God Sword. Yes. Alright. This is the absorbing skill. Yes. Alright, let's learn this one. Did he just go past the limit? Let's get this skill in case we ever need to counter arrows. He doesn't have a hard limit, it seems like. Oh, I just had more space. Oh, I see. He forgot all the earth stuff because he picked up wind and they don't work well together. Okay, I see what the game did there. That's fine. We'll teach earth to somebody else. Alright, now that he has wind and water, he should be able to pick this up. His wind level is 23, it's not bad. He has a 12 bow level. I guess he can have a bow. Okay, someone will auto from the back line. It's not the worst idea. What tear magics? Okay, this is the water and earth mix spell, right? Good, and this guy's ready to learn a thing. But now that that happened, like, yeah, I don't know how he's gonna actually learn it. Usually a generation has to go by. Is it just time has to pass now for stuff? I don't know how that's gonna work. As for us, we want that water shield skill. Yeah, water dance. He already has it. Oh, good. We don't want this one. Now, for my Amazon, who was the third character I took, also want water on her so she can support. Amazon can get water and earth magic, I guess, and basically replace the mole. We want the shield, we want the heal, we want the status cure. Da, 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 da. He starts at level 18 with the Maho. She just has to get some mana, right? She's a red 0 now too. Maybe she can't learn magic, or maybe she just has to level up to get some MP. Let's teach her Earth. And then I can go back and teach her the mixed spell. What is the first Earth skill? Oh yeah, Vajra power. We definitely want that. If I'm not mistaken, we saw a new one. She's pretty fast. Might actually be able to make use of the second skill as well. We have a fifth ability here. Third one is the healing skill, very good. Fourth one is the AoE, which is turbo good. Looks like we learned a new one. I'm really curious how many spells are in the game for each class. So what does this do? I didn't even look at what it was called. Create a shield. I like the sound of that. To dodge enemy attacks. Interesting. A dodging shield. And we do some organize, and he's fine. Oh yeah, we're learning Earth now, right? Fire Earth is what I wanted. So this guy wants to pick up all this stuff too. For some reason he has the tier 2 Earth spell naturally. Did I accidentally select him and not the Amazon for the tier 2 spell? Let me double check. Oh, I accidentally selected him and not the Amazon. Okay, that's fine. It makes sense why he had that then. Did I say there was a song on Seeing the Sky you liked? Yes. I like a lot of the music in that, but I love the Serpent Stacks thing. You have a nice night, Sean. I already learned that one. Was she not good enough to learn these yet? Ah, we have put Earth Magic first. So Earth, Water. When I find out if this thing can actually learn magic, I might give it some more skills. And this guy can be water first. I need to get rid of this light crap. A level. I want to keep the light water though. Everyone is sleeping. But yeah, we want to teach her the water earth skill. She's probably gonna need to make space for that. Alright, you learn that, whatever that is. Oh yeah. Warm weather brings the crowds together. Alright, what move do we not want? This is like a turbo healing spell, and we have the earth healing spell, so we don't need the baby water healing spell. Man, she's gonna need to build up a lot of mana to actually make good use of this stuff. We'll have to grind soon. Day's been swell for me. Yeah, this day and age on the internet, you can't joke like that, because no one will take you seriously. What happens to be the seeming, you mean to say? I watched a video on how to fuck with AI callers and you get them to loop on themselves infinitely. Funny stuff. Alright, have we learned a new formation with our lord here? Looks like we have not. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can ever learn a new formation again in the game. God, I forgot how long this takes. Yeah. I have my skills. He needs axe skills. Let's do Salamander Bro first. Hey. I want this. I don't care about that skill. I want this skill. I want this skill. I want this skill. And then I need to check over these. I believe we have an anti-charm skill, right? Was it Soul Steel? Hypnosis. I don't remember. Cat trick. Yapping. Yapping. Ain't gonna weasel out of this one. Is it worth spending 3 keys for a starter, considering them? There's enough keys to get everything. And you will not soft lock yourself. So go for it. I'm having like a bajillion thoughts at once here. We can keep that for right now. I think my favorite part of that game is when he introduced himself to the tankman. They're like, who the hell are you? He says, beep! So good. Is it the tankman one? Ooh. It was fun. Pretty mean of you, bro. That's pretty fucked up. Man, I don't even know what the difference between the skills are. I don't remember. Is this the one that like attacks a random target? Windmill. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna give her all the spear stuff to try and encourage her to learn these spear moves because we have no high tier spear moves. And it makes me upset. I don't even know what these 3 things do. You know what? We have to get rid of some of the other stuff. But oh right, hold up. She's gonna do something different. She's gonna be supporting. Teach. Teach her. The robot is a martial artist master, apparently. Yeah, I didn't check their techniques. Okay, first of all, you... Yeah, we'll get rid of that basic one, we'll get rid of... I'll keep the windmill on her, get rid of that. For you! What do you even have here? There's so many 0 mana ones. Is kick. We don't need kick. Got this is Nibato. I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of these are. This is Kelta. Yes. Did you need something? What do you mean I vanished? I'm just gonna get rid of these. Yeah, I'm dreaming. Trying to put a team together and translate Japanese and shit, you know, very distracting. Spy an automaton, maybe? You do! I'm trying it out for the first time. Right, this is a leg sweep. Okay, that's not what we want. And we'll stick with sword. I have 3 of these skills now. What's the other one? Supersonic sword, and it's like the heat wave sword. I don't even know which one's better. Air pressure wave. Tell you what, I'll just have them all. Well, first of all, why did you invite the banshees into your basement to begin with? Oh, you said you weren't invited, so you're the invading party. No, hold up. You guys didn't pay attention to this dialogue. He's the conqueror in this situation. You have a good night, Sarge. You said I wasn't invited, not they weren't invited. That is what she said. No. Not really. You're lucky I'm not recording this, because then I'd have undeniable proof of what you just said. Scream! Alright. You can't speak for him. Make his own decisions. He's my emperor now. Our main character that we made at the start of the game is now the emperor. I'm currently readjusting my team here. Oh yeah, we should pull some of this out. Hells yes. Okay. The other potions, I imagine, are much outdated by this point because they only heal 100. It's really not worth using these. Final Emperor time, yeah. I can't even deposit more. I'll have to sell the rest. I'm gonna need inventory space, so let's do equipping now. Wait a second, was I withdrawing and not depositing? I think I was withdrawing and not depositing. Because I wanted more high class wound medicine, not wound medicine. Right, we'll get shields and stuff later. Yeah, I swear I did get a advanced bow of some sort, but then we never like got the bow. Alright, deposit. Right. Withdraw. Okay. Pause it. What is your favorite song and why is it the bug catching one? I love that song. That song is dope. Gotcha. Ooh. Second version of bug catcher as well, if we're gonna specify. I see. I have seen that one. You do be vibing. Because I watch it, yo. I watch them. Well, I don't have $60 to feel the rhythm or whatever. Alright, I don't have $40 to feel the rhythm. Yeah, this is a magic power increase. After I end, it's getting complicated. Pull out these things. Fields of... Oh, 16 defense here. My inventory full again? Come on. I need to give you more inventory slots in this game. Okay. I assume our Emperor here, except for the shirt, is pretty stacked. I don't know what this is or does, but I'm just gonna keep wearing it. Translate it. It's the spirit ring. Seire no Yubiwa. Apparently. Alright, Salamander. We're gonna give him that blocking shield thing. Gross. Which one of these is the speed boots? I always forget. Go back. I think it's that one. This is her. Can't wear shirts. She actually can't even wear armor. Interesting. I wonder if she can use a shield. Purima Tutu. This thing probably can't even use a shield, maybe? I don't know yet. That's gonna change my build. Alright, well, let's find out. Okay, she can at least shield. That's good. She can't wear armor though. I've got this 15 full suit. I should probably equip to somebody. I'll figure out who. This is the magic power cape. I might have given the other guy the wrong item. Oh. We're next to each other. Look at that. Good songs back to back. I want to see if this has a special ability on it. It's just a magic power increase. Oh, I didn't even realize you could equip from that screen. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, you. Look at this. You. Look at this. You. Look at that. You. Look at that. Actually, this helmet's it's only one defense. It's a weak helmet, right? Don't I have a better helmet than that? I think none of them can use the bodysuit because I didn't see it come up for anyone. Oh, you know what? They would be able to use it. They have to take off the other stuff. Well, whatever. I have to double check the mage's armor. The lizard can't wear the boots. Who's got the pull that back out. I guess because he can't wear the thing. To give him something else. Okay, and she could replace this with that, I suppose. You can't use that, right? So what could he wear? A shirt? Maybe? Maybe not. An amulet? Actually, idea, if he can wear a shirt. Maybe I could double shield. Is that something they let you do in this game? I've tried that before. No, did not do that. Let's test shirt. So now I can wear the boots instead. Okay, you can have the shirt. Or I have full body armor and I actually can't wear that. I guess we'll take this thing. Forego the extra D. Alright, good enough. We're satisfied for current squad until we replace people. I got magic, I got techniques, I got... Just making sure I have a learning slot available. This guy has no techniques, but honestly... Oh, I want him to have defensive techniques, right? Downstairs. Pick this one up. Ooh, let me translate some of these, because it was it a mace skill when I dodged the thing? Round splitter, that dodges the earthquake moves. How many more enemies are gonna hit me with like earthquake attacks? Double hito. Oh, crusher. Splitting the brain open. That translates there. Counter thrust. I'm sure it'll be fine. He'll pick up more relevant things later, no doubt. Now, what I could do, he has some offensive technique space, and we're using bow this time to get my stun skill. Then, I don't know, let's get the 5 mana skill. Alright. Are we satisfied? I hope. So, first things first. We're going to the lake, and apparently I can communicate with the whale, maybe, possibly. Setting up your team, it just takes so long. It takes so long. Anyone here? Okay. Still nothing here. Nothing here. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Kind of a nice transition there. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Right, I went to the wrong place. I have Wharton. Okay, we can make do from here. Walk for a minute while I'm trying to roll on the side here. Ba 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 we want to kill some stuff. We have to level up our guys here. Let's give the party a quick whirl. Sure. Against this thing. Let me see if that skill works on this guy. Wizard is second. Command, which makes sense. Oh! The marionette does as the marionette pleases. Oh, I don't like that. I just wanted to parry all day. Well, you live and you learn. Had to be a catch tied to it, right? I don't remember if the instant kill will kill this guy or not. And as for her, we can't cast spells yet, so let's do this. Miss. Is that like an instant kill too? Here we water. Damn, 2003. Now that's a lot of damage. The water thing didn't really do as much damage. I still don't have AoE healing, unfortunately. What is this skill? I'm trying to remember what these are here. This should be the wind thing. Yeah, missile guard. So this is absorb. What is this one? Diamond dust? This was the new one, which I did want to test. Well, being blind is no bueno. All the AoE we have to deal with on this thing is no bueno. So this guy, did he do anything? I don't remember seeing him do anything. I don't have my anti-sleep armor on, my dude. Alright, so I can't control the marionette person. Is there any way to, like, abandon a character? Because I definitely want to spam blocking. Otherwise, I would set this thing up with maybe Greatsword instead, so it's just always doing the best. Or I forget all other skills except parry. What if I did that? Would it just auto-attack instead of parrying? We forget how to do these. What happens? I'll need to test it in a fight. Da, 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 da. Alright, so first of all, does anyone here say anything new? Doesn't seem like it. These houses are largely empty. We got some sort of item that maybe interacts with this guy. Maybe, possibly. Okay, as a test, let's let a turn go by here and see, he will auto instead of parrying. So it's definitely best to be treated like a berserker, I guess. Or it would be best to be treated like a berserker. Unless I gain command over it at some point. Lizard man doing damage though. Okay, which item? I bought a bunch of them. Is it this thing? Sea breeze shell? All I can do is trash this, not really use this. So I probably can't necessarily manipulate them to come down, right? So, what if I just go to the cave? Will we be prompted or something? No prompt. Curses! That made it sound like I could commune with the Lord of the Sea or whatever. Granted, I could have to use this where the sunken ship is, maybe? Maybe it's not for this guy? Yeah, da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ow, 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 ow. Man, after all this time, we finally have a new spear skill. Holy shit. That's one tough fish. Alright, let's adjust our puppet thing since I'm stuck with it for now. So, not here. As far as I can tell, maybe I'm missing a step. Back to Solomon. Hey, you. He's got nothing else to say. Unless there's a hidden menu item. Well, let me go to, like, status. Let's just use their equipment, their magic, and their techniques. There's no, like, get out of my team option, I suppose. Is this game options? This team is gonna be jank AF. She has 99 lives. It's gonna take a very long time for her to just die. So I may as well try to make use of her. I'm thinking I'll keep the sword on her with parry only, but I'm gonna get her the great sword skills. Just the strongest one, so she spams that. Alright, 45. That's my best sword. Equip. There you go. Thinking robot. I forgot to talk to these guys. 120. It's 1,200,000. Sure, man. Yeah, take that money. I don't care. Sure, dude. Alright, so what I thought I could do, we could not actually do. So I'm back at square one. And I'm not thinking clearly. This isn't where I want to be. I'm gonna rest at the end, just because I'm out here. Amazon sleeps with her arms up. Alright, well, we can come back down south. Surprising how much content is unlocked when you have access to the boulder roller dudes. You're on 10 stars now. Oh yeah. A pretty huge unlock. I head back south here just to check out the south part. The Monkey Man. Do our farming later. I sell more of that. That's fine. I don't want to buy more. I'm surprised we can't just scroll to this map view. Okay, this goes back to the plateau. I guess you just have to cut through the plateau the hard way. But you can scroll around. Okay, nobody's here. It did say they moved between here and the other place. Oh, we can go further south. Okay. I guess we'll start looking here. I do have the 5 poet instruments, so something else I can do is go to the mountain with those. Oh no. Ice physics. Okay, so all the holes count as stoppers. I have to get into that one from the bottom somehow. If I can go straight down here. Oh, I made it over here, I guess. Is there anything on the left? Nope. Alright. I assume this is where we just came from. Yeah, da 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 da. Feel free to ask a question. We won't go near it, but there are some old buildings to the east, he said. This guy with the colored hat might be a recruitable dude if I bother to. If you've unlocked the first note, can you just brute force the notes to hit it in? Or do you need to unlock all the notes? What do you mean you unlocked the note? Could you elaborate that for me? What is unlocking the note? Okay, we're just chatting. This guy is recruitable. You'll note that references the first note to hit on a chart above the xylophone, like the tone. Right. I think you can brute force it. I think, but I forget. You might have to unlock all the notes for it to be wholly active. I don't recall. Just telling her pet to not go far away by itself. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay, I guess we're going over here. Let's see what this place is about. What we got? What kind of monsters we dealing with? The huge. Oh, here, let me try my fancy new fire spell out on this thing and see if it works. Probably it won't. You don't have magic here, right? Oh, she does suddenly have magic. Wow, she got 89 MP. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Okay. That's the wrong spell I just cast there. I never organized her spells, did I? Zero. Alright, let's because my guy is dazed and I went poorly. Ugh. Trying to enter my menu. There you go. Magic her. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the 1 mana Earth spell on her. That's a problem. We need to go get that before we dungeon crawl. She's our buffer, yeah. She is our buffer. I'll come back here later. Vajra power is so fucking good. I don't want to be without it. Oh, you can slide on the ice faster too. Well, getting back out. But I guess it shouldn't be an issue, right? A little convoluted, but okay. Whatever. This is not where I wanna be. Not where I wanna be. I guess we gotta run through the plateau. I mean, I could go around and take a boat, I suppose. Sea gamer feels sea man. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I noticed. That's our Oliver. The next book, you said? I see. Leave me alone. Okay. I swear I gave her Vajra power, but apparently I did not. Welcome back. We don't need this mirror. I'll come back. That's much better. And then I need to test this out. And this. No, this is the healing. I need to test this out. Did you guys learn? I like paid you for your move. You're still learning it? Okay. No, what? Oh man. It's the worst. I've had that before. They didn't air my can, yeah. Oh yeah, one more thing, because I noticed while I want her to parry, she was still spamming basic attacks. So I'm gonna unequip the sword from her. And now she can only do great sword stuff. And if she's gonna be a berserker, she's gonna be a berserker, yeah. A lot of backtracking in this game. There is a lot of backtracking. It's called adventuring. That wasn't, you know, a backtrack in terms of mandatoriness from the plot. That was my bad. Like to call it wandering? Me too, fellow wanderer. But yeah, we backtracked there because I forgot to equip stuff that I wanted to have. It's a weird looking fish monster. Let me fix my party formation. Oh, sea and sky, you mean? Sea and sky has an immense amount of backtracking. Because, well, you'll find out. You'll find out. It's just... Oh yeah, this is like a dodge shield. And it's 10 mana? Man, this dodge shield must be really good if it's 10 mana. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, I missed. There's quite a few things that the islands do, which plays off of visiting and revisiting each other. I should have known this was a trap! Burn you in holy fire. I'll save my mana for like a boss battle with him. Sure though. Okay, that does a lot of damage to the undead enemies. Oh my good lordy, lordy. I can slip out of here, no problem. No problem. Thanks to the way this game's encounters work. We'll kill this. I'm in bad formation. Never mind. Just keep slipping out. I'll just reset. Okay, that one was legit. And that one was fake. It's 250k on the right. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, there's a lot of extra money in this place. You ever wonder if the devs thought about the fact that players would just reset the traps or not to save some time? Oh, the big guy is here. Let's see, we have portal puzzle again. And not exactly a portal puzzle. You're in my way, sir. Okay. Interesting. Throwing axe skill that we just learned. Huh, I wonder if that was like a unique skill of the weapon he has particularly. That he just learned because it's not in the skill list. Don't want to fuck with Medusas. Don't want to play against Charm. Same thing. Alright, we'll fight our way out of this one. It was a new skill he learned, and it does more damage than our 3-mana one from what it looked like. We'll use that later. It only costs 1. It shouldn't make me lose the weapon, right? I'll have to reset if it does. that would be silly. Can you? Man, I wish I could target my own stuff. So I'm wondering if I can get this robot killed, maybe there's a secret unlock that gets a better robot that you can control or something. And we got an item. Crescent sword. Don't think that's that spectacular of a weapon. Oh, eventually I'm gonna get around the slime. It's gonna feel great. Eventually I'll get around the slime. Oh, gave him the debate. I gave him the 1-2. Okay, we are no longer cornered. Crescent sword. 19, yeah, basic sword. I think we've seen that before. He is talking about the puzzle game. He is playing the puzzle game right now. Yeah, I guess I can handle one Medusa. Yep. These puzzles were intense. Yeah. Always getting in my way. Hey. That's the new emperor. The new emperor is our lord that we created at the very start of the game. We're apparently on the final emperor and their magical power has reached its limit and we will no longer pass on their knowledge to a new generation. So I guess we're on the final emperor of the game already. Yes, I have a lizard man, a salamander. And I also have a robot. I have no control over the robot and I really want to get it off of my team, but it's gonna have to die naturally in order for it to get off the team. And in order for it to die naturally, it's gotta die 99 times. There's 99 lives. Yep, 99. So it's gonna be with us for a little while. I will grind getting rid of it later. Yeah, I can't tell it the parry spam, so I lost my super tank. Very sad about losing my super tank. He does a random action, it seems. Based on the equipment you gave her, yes. She's kind of like a berserker. Haven't seen her cast magic yet. She has one spell that she can cast. That I gave her. I only gave her one spell. To hold my man on her. It's kind of cool. It's very interesting. It's very strong stat-wise. You just have no control over it. Oh, we have that attack. Oh, shit. Demon boy. Let's go. Why is this game beautiful for all the cute little animations they do when prepping? Yeah, that's like a... I don't know if it's a SaGa staple, but there's in Romancing SaGa 1 too. They like spin around and stick their foot out or arm out, which lets you know that they have a move readied. And then they put it down when they use their move. This guy's AoE is fucking nuts. What the fuck was that? 2k damage? Just the power of the salamander. The power of the axe user, actually. Axe user plus Vajra buff equals fat damage. At least that's the most damage I've been able to pull off in any one attack. I don't think he downed her yet. I think she's just weak. Yeah, she's still alive. I really want him to down her. Yeah, these demons are crazy strong. Alright, nice. It's one life down on the puppet. Wishing death upon a fellow party member. I don't know how to just take him out of the party. If I could just get rid of him, I wouldn't mind. But 98 more deaths on the front line here. There's what we want. So I can replace her with something less autopilot-y. Cruel? It's not cruel. That's called tactics. Yeah, tactics. This is probably going to be a major fight. Maybe. Is this water dance? Yes. Magic does this lizard even have? Oh, I gave him earth stuff. He is earth and fire. Yes. Actually, buff yourself with Vasher power. Spitfire, of course, every lizard can do it. I mean, it's romancing SaGa. You guys can do whatever you want them to do. It's one of the cool things about this game. You can have your lizard be a water lizard, air lizard, earth lizard, fire lizard, light lizard. And have them do whatever you want. There's no darkness element, unfortunately. Can't do that. You can do whatever you want, but you can't do that. I don't know what happened with the enemy's attack there, he just didn't seem to do anything. Holy Christ! 5,500. New damage record, yeah. That's a lot of damage, as they say. Alright, see you later. I sure wish the enemies would attack the thing in the front. That's all I want. Oh, right, I should try the dodge shield thing when I get a chance. God, man, put that shit on my Emperor and see how good it is. Wow, did we cancel his turn with that? That's crazy. The other 4 die, then the enemy will only be able to target the front line. That's actually not how that works. The enemies can target down bodies and then they just lose LP when they get hit. So, that is incorrect, sir. It is very, very wrong. You mean die? Well, your lord's not allowed to die or you game over. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. The other 3 you can replace, but you cannot replace the Emperor anymore. Fake news emperors die too. Not my emperor. Ah, boy. Thank God for the salamander. Their axe in this game is so much damage. Carried by a fucking lizard. Hey! Lizards are the best for a reason. Also, teamwork. He buffed himself first. The Grimriva, I think. I'd assume that's some sort of sickle or scythe, but it is a bow in this game. Well, I happen to have a guy using a bow, he just never shoots it. There you go, new bow. Pretty poggers. Pay your respects to Magmar. I mean, I pay plenty of respects to Magmar. I was the Magmar guy. Now, here's the ultimate question. Oh my goodness, an amethyst axe. Is that another new axe? We just got an axe. And we got another new axe. My god, man. Do you see this damage boost? Ugh. More damage. More damage. That was a Lio guy. Technically, I played all 6. I was the able to pal around with any faction, any time guy. I have no idea what that button did. The Magmar is my favorite because lizards and shit. Big green motif and whatnot. I have a feeling there's more to this temple than meets the eye. Too coward to pick a faction and only play it? Yeah, cowardice. That's the word we use for that. So is there more to this temple? That should be a fake chest. We confirmed that before. Open it to check. Could it change? No, I doubt it. I don't know what changed about this place, but something changed. There's still monsters around. And that's suspicious. I'm gonna get my mana back first. I'll do a second glance at this town. Ah, these guys are... Man, they went... Oh, man. They have to move again. I'll walk back. Yeah, but da da I forget how I got out of here so efficiently last time. Well, I'm sure this giant sea turtle monster definitely won't be problematic. Looks like a pain in the ass to figure out what the slice puzzle. It's really not that bad. Holy shit! Well, that's to be said. I don't want to lose my guys yet. You know what? Maybe I'll let the other guys who aren't the Emperor take downs, and then we can replace them with probably powered up people. As need be. We just have to actually go and get the powered up people, which is the pain in the ass part. I still don't know what that switch did in this temple, if anything. We acquired a couple treasures, but didn't do anything else. Good night. I think that's what I was supposed to do. A squad of monsters. Yeah, fighting the monsters stops you, so you can always just do that and run. It'd actually be a pretty efficient way of getting through that easel. I don't know if these guys have an end, actually, now that I think about it. Wait a minute, I don't have to go this way. Can go this way. Real quick, let's check this and make sure what we got doesn't interact with this. I should have saved first. Okay, we still don't have what it takes to do that. What even is that? It's a sunken ship and a storm. There's like a perpetual storm going on. My assumption at the moment is that I need a mermaid character in order to solve that puzzle. There's nothing else down here either. The only thing that I know that I can do is... this flying castle moved from here to here. I mean, that's new. We can climb up this mountain. We have the 5 instruments. Well, I guess I'll do this. Now, I don't know if I figured out the 5, like, different songs to play. There were a couple NPCs that were singing us songs, and only 3 of them have sung to us. Can I get a wish and become a mermaid? Now? I have to get one more ingredient for that. I do not have the 3rd ingredient. Oof. Also, we don't know what that potion does or who it's for. Don't tell me. Yes, it is. I concur. Possibly even 2 weeks. I mean, it could be a Little Mermaid reference, but that doesn't mean we know what it does in this video game. Also, it wouldn't really be a reference, right? Wouldn't it be a twist? Little Mermaid didn't turn into a mermaid. I suppose the mermaid person couldn't talk. I think the potion's gonna help her talk again. Maybe it is a Little Mermaid reference. Now that you mention it, there's some strong parallels. Yep, da dee da dee da. Da 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 da. Leave me alone, monsters. I want to progress. Black Mantis. Okay, hold on. I should save if I can. Black Mantis! The odds of Black Mantis attacking everyone is very high. He likes to use Swarm. Yeah. It might not one-shot us anymore at this point in the game, like it used to, but... it might. And then I think about it, there's a second tunnel to the right here, right? We don't actually need to go up and around this mountain, but there's nothing outside there. Da 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 da. Playing the poet's 5 instruments. Why? To fulfill some sort of legend about this mountain. How do we know how to play the instruments? That's a whole different story. So this is where the wind people are. I've been wondering where the hell these people were. How can a lizard play any instruments? A lizard man! Yeah, he's got man in his title there. Thank you for the wonderful music. Come to our village. Sick. And now we really need to kill the person in the front. So I want me a sexy bird girl, you know? Salamander, that's right, salamander. I know when I'm gonna have to climb this mountain again just to get them right. That's how this works. I didn't know they were here, but now we know that they're here. I'd be happy to help if there's anything I can do to assist you. Can you get us to the castle in the sky, I guess? That would be kind of a big deal. Please take me to the floating castle. Yeah, hold on, I want to explore the town. Mary. Winged lady in the mountains. I am smitten with thee, even though we have only just met. You think there's no one living beyond this mountain, right? You'd marry a harpy? Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you wouldn't mind role-playing Kosuke. Too bad, there's actually a town there. I live here because the wind is too polluted down below. They have treasure chesties over here. Wait, bird girl, please. Get out of the way. This one probably won't let me through, right? See ya. Do something about Wadanas. Wavanasu. Well, that's the guy who's in the castle, right? Charm her with my emperor looks. I would if I could, yo. Would if I could. Need your help to go to the floating castle. Kashitakure. Hi, Yorokonde. Wow, they're so friendly. You play them some nice music and you're like, hells yeah, I'll fly you to the castle. Carry all 5 of your party members somehow. Not that one. Although played. I almost didn't make it. Chikari Shiru. I don't know what we said there. That was all they're playing. It's that easy to get a girlfriend, just play instruments. I'm not going home until I meet Wavanas. Well, I guess we're committed to this. Which means we want to not fight as much as possible, right? So I can conserve. Ho ho! With 100,000 crowns. Yeah, just play instrument. Go out traveling all by your lonesome. And play instruments beautifully any way you can think of. You know, go to secluded mountaintops, go to ponds and parks. You never know what kind of creature will come out from the corner. And then obviously fall irrevocably in love with music and you, of course, obviously. That's the most important part. Undead monsters. Yeah, it tends to be a lot of undead monsters. That's some pretty good dodging there. Top left here looks suspiciously spacious. Well, I can't get past this thing. How often have I found hidden doors walls? Not that often, if I'm being perfectly honest. But there's been a couple. Bye. Oh, I can do Hailstorm. Guy's cooked. That guy's cooked. Or Amazon does no magic damage, unlike the fucking mole guy does 1200 magic damage. Miss my based mole man. I'm cool with the salamander. It is sucky, he's slow. One of the best things about the armed merchant is that he's fast, so he could instant kill before the enemies get to act, but the salamander is stronger, it seems. Just slightly, but still stronger. Which makes him a good boss killer. Yeah, the tiny hat that he has, and the glasses. So much personality in that little mole man guy. I'm starting to think the automaton is immune to all status effects. I'm getting a very strong hint that the automaton is status immune, which would be very powerful asset, even if she's just auto-attacking all day. The Amazon though, the legs. Amazon seems pretty useful. Hold on, I didn't pay attention. What did I cast? That's fine. That's fine. Against this thing, probably want to do some damage to it. My god, man. 2233 unbuffed. That was raw damage. What? You charmed my female? What? I can't believe this. Alright, well, 2 lives down for that character. 97 to get. There's one thing this game needs. There's a couple things this game needs, but it definitely needed a way to just get people out of your party without, like, killing them on purpose. Can we get a better fight? This thing is actually dangerous. Tactical backup. Wait a minute. Let's take another look at it. Yeah, that's much better. have unlocked it, finally. Power to destroy green blocks. Oh man. More has been unlocked for you. Yeah, those blocks are cool. They are cool. Oh man, how much shit am I gonna have to fight? How to make the player fight battles. Forced encounters. A dreaded forced encounter. Oh, this thing's too scary. I don't want to fight that thing. I might have to, but I'm sure it'll swap. We just need to stay determined. Alright, much nicer. Give it this tree first. Conserve his mana this time around and let's do that. Yeah, da 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 da. Beep beep beep. Holy shit. Might actually run out of lives sometime soon. "96 lives left though. Aw, damn it. Can we get better than this thing? This thing's got a lot of HP. I never really fought this guy. I don't know how tanky this one is. I'm gonna assume tanky enough. Whoops, I didn't do that. Last action. Okay. Amazon learned how to dodge smoke. It's kind of huge considering smoke skips your turn. Also, I re-inputted posture again, maybe too. Ah! Got there more. Alright, see you later. Leave me alone. Can I get squeezed through? We can get by. Surely. Maybe this door is locked or something. Is that what's going on here? Because the game won't let me move up. The door might be locked. Oh, that's what the problem was, yeah. Alright, so now to sneak through a bunch of puppers. Welcome back. Everyone left. Oh. Yeah, I was told to do that by a lot of people. I guess it's just something about it makes it easier, huh? Have you played any of the mods? Was it Flavor Wave? Ah, yeah. It's got Rough House and the other song. Along with the creepy guy. Out of my way, fellow creature. Door's open. Dragons. That sounds about right. Well, if you're in the mood for those games again, posted a really good song from another one of them in the music sharing if you want to check it out. sure I can withdraw more magic potions and stuff. I just didn't bother doing that yet. I imagine this door leads nowhere because the castle's currently flying. I don't know, it led somewhere. Well, I mean, I guess this is technically nowhere. Can't go anywhere from here. A blue chest up there. Ding. Barrier stones. We have 2 of those now. I still don't know what those do. Make it sound like there's some sort of tent item. Maybe I could use one and I can recover all my stats like literally anywhere in any dungeon or something. Might be resetting. These are pretty aggressive chasers here. I made it out. Heavily. There's a lot of demons and angels here. There's a dragon outside. Like a big dragon. Really big dragon. Are we avoiding this or hunting this? Well, I want to see it, I guess. What's at the top here? I'm a little curious. More dungeons at the top. I guess killing him would probably clear out the monsters, maybe? Maybe not. Is this just like a bonus boss dragon? I don't know if I have with an ice dragon. Anyway. I don't know if I have the resources to do 2 fights. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see how bad Mr. Ice Dragon is here. I have to organize his move list. Also, I think he still has a skill I haven't tried out yet. Okay, it's got some sort of counter effect active. I'm actually gonna leave her dead because it's a great way for her to lose some lives right now. I don't think her little bit of chip damage is gonna matter all that much. At 0 damage, I wonder if it like consumed that dodge I equipped him with, so now he'll get hit again. We'll find out. If that's what this does. Put it on my lizard too. Oh, we actually killed it. 4444. Check them quads. Well, victory over Ice Dragon. What did it achieve for me? I don't think it actually got us anything. Maybe he has like a really rare drop or something. Does he respawn out of curiosity? He does. So it's just a fat monster. Since I'm here, I'm curious about the barrier stone, which we have 2. Is this the thing? This is the barrier stone. Alright, so this entire time, barrier stone has been a full restore. I wonder if I can get more of those somewhere. Well, an enemy dropped one, right? I think. The Vorpal's sword. Is that a size 2 weapon? It is slightly weaker than the current sword that we have. Does it do something special? Suitable for killing people is what the bottom says. Maybe it has like a special ability tied to it. I'll just leave on the current sword that we've got. Stupid dog. It walked with me the whole way. Run around table fools. Yeah. Alright, we're outside of the flying castle. You know, are those harpies gonna pick us back up once we're done here? Okay, you can walk around outside. That's funny. So we've got this thing down here. I guess I'll take a quick peek down here. I feel like I want to climb up, not down. We got a demon guarding the door. Got another door. Some Luta and Stera. More monies. It will be fine. I'm gonna need to take a break to refill my drink, maybe grab a snack soon. This is a Vorpal axe. Oh my, another new axe. No axes all game long, and now suddenly we get the final emperor and it's like, here's an axe, and here's another axe, and here's another axe. 13? 13? There's gotta be a catch. Suitable for killing people. They must have some sort of special ability on them, but why is this one 42 and this one's 13 power? Something sussy's going on with these weapons. I don't know what, but I am very curious. So before I go up here, let me just rule out the rest of top left side. We came from there. Oh, okay. I have to go through there. There's nothing to say here. Never mind then. Beep 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 beep. Storm on his mana for this encounter. Alright. Trouble at all for that guy. Group, I suppose. Door number 2. Can I grab this? Fancy looking sword in the wall. Seems like nothing in these rooms. Nothing in the rooms. There's the throne. I captured the throne, that means I win, right? You all have to exile yourselves immediately. There are some weaker enemies from yesteryear appearing here. I'm wondering how long I've had access to that plateau for. I probably could have done this scenario a lot sooner. Although we wouldn't be cruising through it like we are now. Might be a bit stuckied here. Oh, we out. Holy. Ah, there we go. That would be our final destination. Don't make me fight more. One of those guys. To my floating castle. Welcome to my floating castle. I hope you've, or have you enjoyed it so far? Oh, I get the answer. The first one translated as, oh, I see what the problem is. I had a great time. It's not fun at all. The third option is I'm going home now. Your castles, whatever. I apologize for that. SaGa. But I don't have time to entertain you anymore. Your life of doubt is now over. We'll end here. Man, what a crazy looking entity. Can't get over the sprite artwork in Romancing Saga 2. Can't wait to see what kind of shit Romancing Saga 3 has in store, but... Whoops, before we do that... the main character has nothing to do except spam fire. Fortunately, currently has like no buff moves. Maybe spam light depending on the enemy. Water dance. Gonna Vajra ourselves. water dance. The most important peoples. Fire does nothing, that's good to know. Well, yep, it's a thing that shoots fire. Yeah, who would have thought? 4 of my party members took nothing from that. Only the Emperor felt the pain of that one. Alright, I guess I'll heal myself, because I don't know if late magic's gonna do shit anyway. We'll healed you. This guy starts doing fat fucking damage. And then you can shield... yeah, actually, let's set up the like pro dodge thing on Emperor's Son. Fucking status user. I don't want to get that off of my salamander so he doesn't skip a turn. Let's try light. Let's funnily enough, I don't think this guy has the status curing skill because I forgot to put it on. So we're just gonna water dance ourselves. Did I do the Amazon with that already? I don't know how to check who has what status active. We do that. You're the smoky stat. Uh-oh. It's been a while since we've seen an enemy do this kind of bullshit. Alright, she's immune to fire and light. And now we have a big problem because I don't have a status cure. That's irrelevant. Nice. He actually did not misbehave. I guess I'm gonna just have to wait till my guys get cured. It really sucks though. And my lord doesn't really do much for this fight. You really don't have the status cure? I can't believe I put the status cure on you. Let's see if wind does anything. You know what? Maybe the wind, the missile shield can help. I don't know. Alright, I can't choose my targets. I should not have done that with the lizard guy. That was stupid of me. Oh, nice. Nice targeting. It's really good targeting, actually, for her. And the lizard skipped a turn instead of hitting an ally. Okay, that's good. You know what? My lord will be on healing duty, maybe. You do. Well, here, I'm a little injured. You can see how much Absorb does, if it does anything. No more status on anybody? Okay, everyone cured. Also, as we just saw, the dodge thing does not help with magic spells. It probably only dodges physical stuff. It absorbs pretty good damage. Honestly, if the boss doesn't have a regen mechanic, I could probably solo it with our wizard guy. Guess he could just heal forever. Oh, you know what? This isn't weak healing magic? No. This is... what is this spell? This is the healing magic. Alright, well, since I have the healing magic, get her back up. We'll leave the front line down because I want him to lose lives. This is a good way to do it, right? Emperor is at -1 now. Boss just spams AoE. Thankfully the lizard's kind of resistant to that. Oh, well, that's really bad. Probably be a reset here. Don't have magic damage reduction on anybody. Thing is just draining my livestock. Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Damn gimmick boss. Fucking mind controller. Alright, we'll have to reset this one. We're off to a rough start here. Can't do anything about the mind controlling, unfortunately. Just have to hope they don't spam that. Oh, that time I answered the other way. So the boss is typically faster than me, right? Yeah, he's immune to light. We don't want to buffer a sword with that. I guess we'll just preemptively heal ourselves. At least set up the water dance. Set up Vajra. Of course we go first. Wow, 961, huh? He's without the water shield. Have him heal her. We can start attacking the Emperor. Well, the Salamander's a god choice for this fight. He seems super magic resistant. You keep her spruced up. You can... do this. I should spread Vajra power around to others. Damn, this boss sucks, yeah. It's a little too much damage. Right, I didn't put the shield on the back too. I fucked up my plan here. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't, like, down the Emperor on the first turn with a high damage spell. Yeah. Let's return one of those attack. Probably the best possible opener. I don't really care about blind, except on my guy up top. So I think I'll have my guy up top do some more of Vajra powering instead. Vajra power the dude in the back and see if it buffs the lifesteal move. Yeah, let's assume the boss will always back to back. Perform that skill that it just did. I'm really sad this guy doesn't have the recovery move. It's like essential. I would rather not buff the boss. Or Vajra. Do I? I have light, right? We have fireball. Fire and earth. This guy can just defend. And then we want to status cure the top guy. Alright, good choice of move. I should Vajra the frontliner if the boss isn't gonna down them. Let's heal ourselves. Unfortunately, my status cure did not fire. So I have to defend again with the top guy and try to status cure again with her. Ah, I keep getting fucked by RNG. We're not smoky anymore. Heal the salamander. Keep absorbing. Actually, I'm at full HP, right? Although the only reason I'm at full HP, we go after the boss typically. My girl should go before he goes, and we're not smoky anymore, so I can undo the blind. I don't know why the boss is spamming that, but he's hoping it keeps doing it. So apparently the light spell cured blindness. Guess I'll heal the frontliner. Let's keep doing what we're doing for Chip. Do that. She needs to heal herself. I probably should have healed her if I'd realized. Yeah, she's gonna go down. It's so much damage even with the water shield. Alright. Up to heal her. Keep doing what we're doing and keep doing what we're doing. That is very bad. My guy in the back is dazed. That was a good move. Why does that have to fucking daze as well? Thank you. So she has single target magic, it's not all AoE. You have a nice night. Yeah, Emperor's probably going down. I'm gonna try this with an absorb with this, and then she will heal the Emp. Probably she went first. Didn't matter, considering we got hit with that fucking attack. I don't think I can bring it back from here. I guess I'll just keep attacking until she kills us. That's the worst spell, because it actually hurts the salamander. Like anything else he can survive, just not that one. This is fine. Of course, the Emperor is gonna lose lives during this. This can't do a whole lot about that. I do have LP restoring items. If she confuses me... Okay, she did that. She just killed us instead. I don't have protection from that light ball attack. It does a lot of damage. I just have to hope for good RNG. And I don't have protection from the smoky attack. I think we could probably beat it, but without farming up a little extra HP. Take some good RNG though. That guy is just not really built for this. Starts with the worst move. Why did it only do 300 now and then it did like 900 earlier? Whoops. That was the two worst attacks back to back right there. Except for Lizard Man, he doesn't care about that. Lizard Man don't care about that. Fortunately, we got really bad attack RNG there. Is there anything else I can do about the heat wave move besides coming in here with a party of like 4 salamanders? We don't need to attack that hard against the boss, surely. Yeah. Good turn 1. Kind of. Fun part is not so good. The fuck are we fighting? That's a good question. What if we call this a fallen angel of some sort? Might not be able to fight this thing right now. It just does too much damage and too many status effects that I'm not immune to. We look like we want to counter daze or at least smoke. It's definitely going to be a hard battle. As we are currently. Didn't get a chance to water shield yourself yet, right? This attack is so cool. Alright. This is probably not gonna work the way I want it to. Yep. I do not have a good counterplay for that attack. If we could dodge it, then this battle would probably be fine. That attack alone does far too much damage. And use this other potion. That attack is also problematic. You know what? I've got Earth Magics, right? I wonder how much HP this boss has. What do we do with her? On this turn. I'm thinking the shield move only works on physical attacks based on what we saw happen last time I casted that, so... She could start attacking, I guess, herself. So I may as well Vajra herself. Okay, well, that was not good. Let's go for a double pickup on this turn. Wait, who did I target with you? We can get the Emperor. Oh, that's unfortunate. I would need like a fire AoE here in order to not get owned. And he does the worst one, the second worst one. Man, this boss is unfortunate! Fucking AoE magic spam. I don't have any magic shield. There's no magic shield skill. It's gonna take a while. Too lazy to leave though, so brute force it is. Stop doing that attack, would you? Does so much, does so fucking much damage. I would hope he picks on the corpse of that character more often. Huh. Changed my mind. I'm gonna want maybe the auto damage from their character in full effect here. sir. That pen mine. Looks like last boss. This is not last boss, no. Not even close. It is a hard boss, but it's not the last boss. Yeah, we'll probably die. The boss has to be overly generous with not terrible AoE spells in order for us to even stand a chance here. That's the wrong move. You don't check for turn order, and it changes all the time. In this game, most enemies are faster than you. Pretty much throughout the entire game, enemies have been faster than us. So you usually go in second. Sometimes you go first, but usually you go in second. Yeah, you can cast whatever you want on anyone you want, anytime you want. So you could just spam healing. You just have to hope that your caster doesn't die in that case. Kinda like that. Painful battle. Bully! No bully! And my other guy lost his turn because of the fucking smoke. Ah, unfortunate. It didn't use light ball once this time. Oh, fucker. She has the least chance of surviving if I pick her up. And my turn got skipped. A piece of shit. And then my guy's possessed. Well, at least he healed somebody on the team. Didn't revive somebody, but at least he healed somebody. We'll just have him cast weak healing, because that won't be so bad if he hits the boss with it. That's a reset. I'm surprised I didn't kill both of their guys. Thought I would. All I need is the boss to stop using the fucking light balls attack and we would be okay. Well, the heat wave is just as bad. That's a good one. Alright. I believe we're gonna lose both our middle guy and our Amazon here. Oh yeah. No, he's more than that. Amazon's out of lives, which is fine. We can always replace her. All we need is the Emperor to not run out of lives somehow. Well, that ain't happening. I don't think I can kill this boss in a reasonable amount of time. Got 11 lives left on our boy for right now. I wonder if he can hit himself with the skill or if he can't. We'll find out. Probably. Holy shit, man. No magic protection against that kind of boss is no bueno. Jesus. Something's happening. Your Majesty. Doshta, what's wrong? Ah. Okay, we're being cute. Can I run? No. Too bad we're down a character, so we don't have a formation to roll it. I'm sure this will be fine, right? Stupid robot. Okay, what's going on in the castle? Y'all seem like you're normal. Oh, never mind, they're all changing. Before I go slaughtering all of my people that seem to be turning into monsters. Hey, one of you. Oh, right. They returned villains too. I just want to put them on my squad. Alright. So, are we just leaving the castle, or am I looking for something? I don't want to chat with anybody, seemingly. Okay, we can't leave the castle. Protect Avalon, it says. The sewers, perhaps? We haven't had relevance in the sewers yet. It's gonna be annoying if I can't get another character on my team now. I'm gonna get around all of you. I'll find a way. Eventually. Yeah. Little buggers. Yeah, I'll reset them, I guess, and then I'll see if I can get around them. It's a little better. I'm free. Free. Okay, there are monsters down here, so I think I'm on the right track. Maybe. I can't run up for some reason, maybe because I'm on the staircase. Does that have to go left? Now the question is, where down here are we supposed to go? It's not that big, but... oh, not this way. Alright, not in here. Huh. I don't know if I've ever been over there before. This one's in my way. Ah, Axe Guy. So happy I have Axe Guy. It's tremendous power. Wait a second. Right, I forgot. We switched axes. I don't have that, like, throwing attack that only costs 1 mana anymore. How much HP does this bug have, you know? Leave me be. I just want to recruit another character, but I have to save the kingdom. Okay, that's why I've never seen this before. This was never here before. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking termites are back for revenge. Really hope there's not another queen fight and it'll be diabolical without our extra character. Okay, well, these two are acting sus. And now we're full surrounded, so I guess I gotta kill some, huh? Nice kill. Wrong way. So I'll kill these two. Alright, where's this bitch-ass queen? We're essentially running 3 party members currently. This fight's going to suck. When are the robots not capable of learning any new moves? Yeah, the cloth of Avedon. Like a shirt for the Lord. Armor. 25 defense. Magic power increase, body armor. I want to give that to somebody. It's a lot of defense. We have full body armor on our main character, but I probably have to kill this one. I think he's in my way. Yeah, he's in my way. Forcing me to fight. All the attacks you have to use, you use that one. They really don't cut you any slack in this segment, do they? Alright, first of all... Yeah, this is like 45 defense. He can't wear armor. This thing can't wear armor. This guy can. So, might as well do that. I'm not sure which of the accessories is the superior accessory. That they have subtle other perks, I don't know what they are. One's a star stone. One is a spirit ring. Guess I'll let him have the spirit ring. Sounds fancier. And then I need to gas up my lizard here with some tech points. I guess considering the difficulty of this segment, I'll be a little less frugal with my inventory, you know. Spend it a bit here. Fucking tight hallway with a bunch of termies in my goddamn way. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with that. Not fine with that. Unless this queen has some new tricks up its sleeve, it should be mostly fine, but we don't have a pair here. Due to the doll. I didn't mean to walk into you right now. Thank you for taking care of me in the savannah. I attached one of my eggs to the emperor back then. Oh, then he got buried. Look at that. It took so long to get to this point. Make sure to repay you properly from now on. Or make sure to repay you properly now. Yeah, let's go. This is probably gonna be awful. Alright, first I'll test light damage. This guy will Vajra himself. And we start setting up shield on Emperor. It's not so bad. It acts twice. Well, maybe that was just us queuing up our move. I don't know. It looked like it acted twice. Hey, Vajra add. Put up shield on Salamandro. Or add a robot. Okay, AoE version of that move. It does act twice, yes. Poison on everyone does suck. Because poison actually hurts tremendously. Heal Salamander. I don't know if the earth move heals the poison. We're gonna try it out as a test. And then this guy. It's gonna start spamming absorb just to sustain the damage. Cause I don't have my status cure yet and have a fucking opportunity to fix my character. So we're gonna have to deal with the poison. It does not cure the poison. At least that attack does low damage. And that does not fix the poison. Okay, so life sucks, and then you die. Right, that's the mantra. We'll keep absorbing. Oh, our top guy only has 1 life left, and then he's tapped out permanently. Great. Well, let's hope he doesn't go down here. I will start axing this thing. Need to heal the doll just because it's my only second source of like consistent damage. Lizard's gonna need a heal. Emperor's gonna need a heal. It has HP. They get Lizard again. Can you do that more often, Marionette? Or whatever your name is. Could you, like, always do that? Hey, what we got? Emperor, heal self. You attack. You can absorb to heal self and do some damage. Doesn't do much to this boss. Oh no. Oh, that's so fucked. I don't have a way of fixing that. Of course they give it a charm move, and of course it hit this guy of all the characters it could have targeted. Okay, well, just in case that works, guess I'll just keep on keeping on. Well, Days is better than what he had going for him. The only thing is I don't really have a DPSer now. Revive my maid. I have no idea what that did. Jesus Christ, the poor salamander has like 80 status. No, it's still fucking hearted. I really wish that hit the salamander. Oh yeah, thanks. Just buff the fucking enemy. Why don't you? Not hearted anymore, right? Guess I go back to X equals smash. Can't believe we're trying to pull this off. The most jank battle of all time. Yeah, oh, he's permanently dead. I don't think Stan is curable in a battle. Lizard, I need you to slay this monster for me on this turn here. Stop targeting my fucking lizard, man. I know he does the most damage to you. So that's the sort of thing to do, but I'd appreciate it if you did not. I'm running out of magic, too. Only 4 party members. Nice dodge, yeah. Only 4 party members and forced to not be able to fix that or anything else. Going from boss fight to boss fight. And we have the fucking dial on our team, which doesn't help at all. This is the most unfortunate series of back-to-back events. Oh, wow. We pulled it off somehow. Give me a break, King. Give me a break. Also, while I'm thinking about it, something else I need to do, because this was another misplay on my part. I never re-equipped this guy. I know, he's got his potions. I thought I used his potions up so I couldn't revive with him. I can't believe this wizard is still alive. Well, Emperor, you better make sure she didn't put an egg on you, although I guess there's no next generation. Still, with the fact that all our guys were like turning into termites and shit, wouldn't this not solve the problem at all? Our kingdom would have been completely destroyed since apparently no one knows how to defend themselves and thwart some little bugs. To be fair, they are quite dangerous bugs, but still, man. Alright, let's do something else while I'm here. This is the magic place, right? No, actually, at this point, our guy only has 1 life left. I'm just gonna get him killed on purpose, and we'll recruit somebody else. I'm gonna try to get him killed on purpose before I go. I don't know why I'm leaving this way. Leave out the front door, man. But yeah, I'll try to get the magic guy killed, so we'll recruit somebody new. Instead of the lady, we can try out a harpy if they're happy with us now or whatever. Aren't you all glad that you didn't die and turn oh shit, what did she give me? I didn't quite catch that. Arigato! Even in difficult times, you're sure to find strength. Did she give us a gift, or did she, like, kiss us on the cheek or something? Nah, she gave us something. What the hell is this? It has no description. Senba Sudu, 1,000 cranes? Is that just a present? Or Senba Zoru? Something. Interesting. I can use it on my people. Maybe I'll try it out after I have a full party in case it's like some kind of crazy stat booster or something. Anyone else have presents? About the guy who was working the graveyard over here. Alright, well, we're 6 hours in. Here's the thing. It's 4 in the morning. I'm not really tired. I'm on this messed up sleeping pattern. Just give me a few. Refill my drink, use the bathroom and stuff. I will be back, and then we'll play a couple more hours, I think, because I am quite enthralled with making progress. Feel free to enjoy some music in the meantime. Alright, everyone, I am back. Excuse me. I'll be clearing my throat a little bit since, you know, I just had food. Yeah, da, yada, yeah, da, da, da. Since I don't have a Switch too, I never played the Kirby Air Riders, but I really should peep the OST. Not sure if it's any good. I never really looked into that game too much. Alright, what we got here? What we got? 79 more lives on my thing. And 10 on my lord. Yeah, we're gonna fix that up. Alright, first things first, let's go across the road here. Let's go to this place here. I would like to enter map mode to see if I can't, excuse me, if I can't just go back to the Harpies, perchance. But we're gonna take a minute on our grind here. This is gonna be a weird grind. This is gonna be a get my characters killed grind. Been playing all day on 29 stars. That's pretty good progress for how much time you spent so far. So you're really digging it, huh? You like Sokobon? Alright, as long as it's not Black Mantis. Black Mantis is probably a little too strong. It would get the job done too well. Okay. The brain thing has AoE magic. And yes, I could kill it. I don't know what the centipedes do. I liked it much more after you unlock the moving rocks. For that, everything felt too gated. Well, you gotta start off slow and, you know, learn and stuff. I don't want to overwhelm you. There's a lot of mechanics in that game, trust. I don't know how this thing attacks either. I should probably figure it out. Maybe that thing will be okay, although it hits twice. I would prefer an enemy that doesn't hit twice. What about you? Nick? The Hydra guy. Let me see what the Hydra guy does. Basically, we want to kill off our dude on the top, and we want to, I wouldn't mind killing off pretty much everyone. My lizard and... we can just get a new one. Oh yeah, I should unequip them. That'd make more sense. Well, I'll be back. I don't have enough inventory space. Hey, whatever. I got the shield off the lizard. That's what matters most. This guy one tap, my lord? We'll find out. It definitely can. Oh good, it heals too. That's wonderful. Yeah, Didn't I take his shield off? Did he seriously just block without a shield? Like 90% sure it took his shield off. This guy is AoE, which is really good because he'll multi-hit the down bodies, but he keeps targeting the Lord with that skill, and that's really bad. What we don't want to have happen. Oh, you know what? I should cast the Water Guard on my guy. Yeah. That would be intelligent. The fact that I'm dazed is really bad too. You leave the Emperor alone and just like hit anything but the Emperor. Right. Oh, I'm almost out of mana. Why do they keep going first? There's no way she'll kill this thing, right? Oh my god. The feeling when you're trying to die and the boss is fucking trolling you. Or the enemy, it's not a boss. Please shoot the lizard with magic. Thank you. Yes, keep doing that. Okay, good. She has a lot of lives to lose. Stupid status attack. Oh god, the mind control. Why, my lord? Why do you do that to the lord? I hate this enemy. He's not killing my other characters. Alright, I'm gonna pause for power, my lord, here. Try harder. Stop statusing, man. This is not an ideal enemy. We can probably find something better in the jungle. Maybe something that doesn't kill the Lord, but something that doesn't do status crap either. It's the physical attacker. What I want. I might have a hard time escaping from the battle due to the days. Alright, it's the best we can get. Fuck that thing. Let's try the jungle. Jungle just has like plant monsters and dragons and shit. I do not think this will be ideal. It's got a turn skip. And it goes for the Lord. Of course it goes for the Lord. Waste of my time point. Do it defend. Will the dragon like take out the other? He does fire. He can't even hurt the lizard. Right? I would need the blue dragon. If I was to try the dragon out. The fish are pretty nasty. The fish have nasty AoE. That might not be ideal for a Lord. If I can like survive an AoE and these two go down in a hit. Could be good. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I'm out of magic. We'll defend again. This thing goes twice, which isn't ideal. Guess that's cool that we can dodge an explosion now. Okay, 3 lives left on the salamander, then we can get a fresh one. A lot of lives left on the doll, though. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. I was gonna let that fly, although our guy probably had a high chance of dying there. Sure, what about this guy? Pretty strong physical attack he has there if it did 600 to the doll. Hey, you want to keep attacking her corpse for me? That would help dearly. Fortunately for me, they prioritize the live guys. And he doesn't seem to care about the salamander all that much. Can we get a better fight? It would be most ideal if I could find something that, I have to walk to their village. If I could find something that can't really hurt my leader. Ooh, maybe sandworms would be good. I have the same stuff. This guy never appears here anymore. I wonder if there's other things you could have done to like unlock them as a class or something. Oh well. I know not. If I visit this castle now that everything is gone. Let's see anyone. I'm doubtful there's anybody at the top of the tower. I'm not gonna make the run for it. Seems like is abandoned. And this place is probably abandoned, right? Still got a hole in the ground back here. Yep. What happened to the floating castle after we finished with that fight? Didn't really explain that. Where is the thing? I guess I can't get to the planes from here. What would be the... No, the boat. The boat. Oh, right, I have to get out of the map now. Let's take the boat. I don't remember where this boat goes to exactly. It does go to the desert. Look at that. Good enough. Yeah, da, da, yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, da. I don't want the bird, I want the snake. Oh yeah, I could go talk to that guy that's here. We could try out his class. I didn't want to run. Wrong button. The defend. Defendo Vajra Bow. She's actually gonna kill this thing if it doesn't kill her first. So this might not work. Because I can't tell her not to kill the thing. I can unequip her sword, I guess. Give it to somebody else. And she has to punch. She didn't kill it yet. You got one more chance, Worm. You gotta kill her first. Ooh, she went before you. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. LMAO. Let's unequip. I need to, like, give my main character something to hold because I don't have space. Yeah, now it has to punch. Yeah, purple one. Should be fine. I keep hitting L. is the weakest one, right? A pretty good punch, yeah. I am curious about the martial artist moves. I'm also curious about the mace moveset, or rod overall. But the thing about mace, we didn't really find any new maces, right? There's like one or two. I feel like it was an underrepresented weapon. Something else I should do. Hold up. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Also, I think this worm is the weakest of them. I want the stronger one. I want this regen effect. Oh, he's just regenning. Thought he might have had an accessory one. I was wondering how he's healing. Definitely not fucking with these. These things can turn you into stone. Fuck off, bird. Where the hell are all the sandworms at? And there's a yellow one down there. Where's the red one at? That feeling when you just try and die with your other characters and not your lord. No, wrong button. Okay, that was pretty weak sauce. Not gonna lie. Probably shouldn't help punch this thing to death, it will die eventually. Wait, she's down already? She only got hit for... Oh yeah, we're in the desert! Oh, I forgot, we're at half HP. Right. Block, bro. Also, he still has his shield, as we saw. Okay, 32, that's great. That's very, very low damage. Shouldn't be in threat of dying here. Oh. You want the monster to kick your ass, and it's incapable of kicking your ass. Pretty sure the lizard's gonna out-sustain this. No, don't hit my lord. Okay, good. Yeah. Fuck. Kept punching just because I wanted him to die sooner. Oh, I have to kill this to get it out of my way. I don't think I ever saw that attack do anywhere near that kind of damage before. Let me get out of this circle of hell from the stupid, I guess we could take the other one to get out. Whoa, 1048? You're packing that kind of magic power too, bruh? Salamanders are awesome. Okay. Red snack. This time I won't help punch it at all. In fact, oh, I didn't think about this before, although I might regret buffing its attack power. Wait, I can't target it on purpose, right? Can't target it on purpose. You do a more damaging attack to the little lady. Okay. That works. Now, I'm just majorly concerned. Oh, I never even realized the salamander's immune to heat damage? Man, what can't the salamander do? He doesn't have half HP. I don't think the desert's gonna work for my purposes, and that Sand Wave attack is not safe for a lord. And he just heals. Okay. I think I'm better off finding a fish. It was a fun experiment, but this ain't gonna fly. Let's go back to Japan. Da 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 I really wish I knew in advance this marionette character was a I hit the wrong button again. There was an autopilot thing. I would not have taken it. Not a big fan of the berserker trope. I wonder what sort of stuff you can combine with it to make it strong. Like obviously you can buff it a little, but gotta be something you can do that's like on a really good side. Maybe there's something you can do. It'll be like kind of broken. You please kill the salamander at least, and then I'll start recruiting people. Look, he's a healer. You should kill the healer. Right? Guy in the middle is a tank. Obviously, you don't want to hit the tank first. That'll do. Try to get another life off of our other lady. I should have killed the salamander for good. Ooh, nice. That's the sort of RNG we want. I'm gonna risk one more turn. Fuck. Went for the poison play. Oh. I guess we can peace out of here. Just leave the salamander there. Alright. Excuse me. Let's go get a new salamander. And then I'll go get a flying thing if I can. And then I'll head back to the desert into the oasis thing and see if I can't pick up the dude that's in there. Or it's just a desert town. The desert town has the warrior guy. We can look in the oasis too and see if we can recruit that other entity that told us where to go and what to do. Sorry, your previous lord has died. I would have loved to have retired him, but you know, I can't just do that. So, yo, what up? Welcome to the crew, my man. What's your name? That 36 AX ability. His name is something for Ga. Gadungan. Ooh, wow, I like that name. Gadungan. Only 11 lives on him. I was hoping the next one I pick up would be a little sturdier. This one's got brown frills. And put that first. He's a puncher? Puncher? No. I mean, he's got 10 punching levels, but not a puncher. An axe chopper and fire extraordinaire. Because that's how I built them. What's up, Topaz? Topaz, you're familiar with this game, right? But have you ever played the original on SNES? Is tech type? What do you mean by tech type? I don't know what you mean by tech type. And yes. Oh, you have you? Is there any way to just get a character off the team besides killing them on purpose? Trying to get rid of this marionette thing. Not a big fan of the auto battling. I want a parrier on the front lines. The types of techs he'll be able to spark. Okay. It's not in this version. Pity. Pity that. Pity. Where are we going? Bird chicks. I need the map. Bottom right of jungle, I guess. I went the wrong way. You find item that lets you break the off-colored coral blocks in SeaWorld. You can't find it. Yeah. Where could it be? Ah, this is just the old village, right? No one lives here. Right, yeah. Type 05, which is hammers. Yeah, I don't know anything about all that. You don't have to let me know. Sounds like spoiler territory. And basically, the different random ones that can generate can figure out moves for different skills, and that would explain why I had a hard time learning any spear abilities with my one emperor. I guess they just weren't a spear type of person. So I was unlucky in that regard. I'm gonna go back to the top left. I always get stuck in this damn bush because I keep thinking I can cut through it here on the side, but you cannot. You cannot cut through it on the side. But yeah, based on what I've been translating and stuff, they don't mention tech types anywhere on the menu. That seems like info you get from looking at the game's programming. How can I enter the map the easiest here? It's not this way. There's another thing about this game I wish was a little more consistent. Okay, we can do it from here, actually. The other exit here. Just have to get by. Yeah, the creature pals are pretty useful. I'm gonna try out one of the winged ladies now, if I can go and fetch them, assuming I unlock the class. Oh, that's the wrong way. Just have to climb up this mountain. Which will suck if we let the harpy die moving forward. If she's not like my final character I'm using, then we're gonna have to get another one, right? This is a long climb just to get a character on the team. The iris? Yeah, I guess if that's what they're called. I should have picked up the desert boy while I was there. You are in my way, sir. You are in my way, sir. I'm hoping this thing is a mage, because then I won't feel like I need a mage on the team. Separately, instead of tactician, I can try the desert guy while we try to kill off this marionette thing. So I guess I should pay attention to what this marionette's, I guess, tech type is. It's not learning these skills with the greatsword. It probably doesn't really care about the greatsword all that much. Can change its weapon around. Might just be a puncher, that's how it started anyway. Wrong way. Right. I'd like to fuck with this thing for killing my marionette off, but he's probably mostly gonna kill my emperor's LP. This is no bueno. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say, do we need 5 people to play instruments? Because then I don't know how we'd get them. Yeah, you want to join the Empire? I assume it's you because you're colored. And you say my name is Windy. Join me. Heals, yeah, what we got? Sword, water, death resistances. They're a bow user. Bow and wind magic. I can work with that. Don't really have great bow options. And they cannot wear shirts. Makes sense. Can I go through here now? Dozo. I guess that would be Dozo. Is this for me? What we got? Elven skin. 200,000, or was that 2 mil? Oh, that's a new bow. That new bow. Starry Sky bow. I guess you want the elven skin too, huh? But you can wear armor. Hold up, before I equip that or the bow, what do they do, if anything? Bow powerful enough to pierce the stars. Protect from paralysis. Oh, that's huge, yo. That's huge. Look at those defenses. I guess I can't equip that way because she's got something on her. Yeah, we'll think of something else to put on you. Worry not. Probably a shield if I can do it. Oh. It's a new area. Guess I'll check this place out. What was that? Oh yeah, we're out of magic. I need to sleep somewhere. It's a dungeon, because then I'll come back later. This elephant statues. Do, 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 We will live much longer than you, however, our physical bodies will eventually give out. At that time, assimilation uses the law to acquire a new body. The law of assimilation makes our souls one with the other. Okay. You kind of do what the Emperor was doing for a little bit until I got plot blocked. Plot blocked. Because we lived long lives, we feared death. I guess because of their longevity. Powerful monsters were terrifying. There were those who tried to stand against that monster. Guess you're having a hard time here. Having a real hard time here. Does not want to. I got one of the two. Hey, something about Powerful Monster, we don't want to deal with it. OCR doesn't like the text box bubble, as we know. That weird, opaqueness, I guess, effect that they have from these text boxes. Never thought people would come to this town. Waganos and something else are both researching ways to strengthen the same law. And in the process, they gain new power. They gathered their allies and shared that power with them. Dontada the Rogue, Buckhorn the Swindler. Can't find the coral destroy unlock thing. Do the seashells that change shape have anything to do with it? Oh boy. I would just keep looking, just keep trying things and going places. If you're stuck somewhere, go somewhere else. The hated Ujinshi, or is that supposed to be the Kyujinshi or Kyujinshi, whatever the hell his name is. These are the 7 heroes. Or at least 4 of them. No, it was all 7 of them. I just skipped trying to translate that bit. They faced the monsters without fear of death. It was for this reason that they came to be known as the 7 heroes. Okay, we got background lore on why they're called 7 heroes. Bro, get out of the way. Town sections with tight roads and wandering NPCs is one of the combinations of all time. When the world's climate changed dramatically, many of my companions migrated to other parts of the world. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the other one. Well, I'm sure she's not important. You! Sage guy. If you get through the forest on your right, you can reach the building in the back. Did I have a full party for this? And, you know, healing and stuff? That means I'm gonna have to walk all the way down the mountain and climb all the way back up the mountain. There might be something there that can be of help. Rah. Can you tell me exactly what it is? Okay. Does he mean in this town I can like go through the trees or something? That trees on the right, forest on the right. Which forest on the right am I walking through? That forest on that right? That would make some sense, I guess. Ah. We are not prepped for a battle. That's all I know. Hold on, I didn't actually translate what this person was saying. This town seems kind of important. Stand up to Nanaha-yu. There's a place even deeper than the desert where I used to live. It's probably a ruin now, but you should go and see it. Okay. Why are they moving like that? Goodies. I like goodies. The Divine Spear Longinus. Oh man, a Divine Spear? I'm so glad I'm a spear simp slash Chad. The Divine Spear. Oh, it's this boy. Fuck yeah, I don't even care what it does. It's mine now. Holy Busta. Holy Busta. That sounds like a sword. That would be a mace. I'm currently not really using maces on anybody. Other secrets. Yeah, let's go back to the guy in red and just see if he says anything different since we picked up their offerings. Not really, no. Okay. Fun place. Alright, we need to get back to our home. I guess I gotta climb all the way down the mountain. Dozo. Yo, what's up, Purple? Can't believe they don't let you make a team of 4 identical characters. You best believe I would lead 4 lizardmen in battle. These guys are Chads. They would be immune to all fire elements. But we would be really weak to water. What are the odds the final boss uses water or something? So I'll be honest, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for like the ultimate confrontation here. And then I still don't know where the 3rd ingredient is for this mermaid quest, so I don't know how to access the mermaids. Yeah, oops. I don't love the desert guy's stats and initial outlook. Maybe we'll go pick up another mole person. I should visit the mole town again and talk to everyone there as well. It's one of the towns I've neglected to do that, just in case they have something else to say about anything else going on. I really want to get rid of this marionette. Do wonder if I could get the marionette to do crazy amounts of damage somehow. I wouldn't mind using a berserker and just use it because, you know, I'm a little too lazy to have it die 60 however many times. This bird's in my way. I don't have my axe skills. I have this. And I don't have spells either. What about you? You got magic on you? What is this? This is the bow? This is some kind of bow ability. Oh, she has a wind and water buff for her weapon. That's not what I thought the lizard was gonna do. This is Fireball and Fire Whip. Not bad. This is the axe ability. Ow! Well, that's a reset. I want to lose a life on her already. I'm back here. Where did I last save? Do we have Longinus? This was before I went in the temple, right? Yeah, okay. Like, gift for not saving and then messing with a dragon with a suboptimal party in the suboptimal formation. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the wall. I might have to fight my way out of here. Never mind. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, we got out. Now, to the desert. I believe I have to like manually walk across from here because yeah, they don't let you go back from this map, which is a real bummer. so many small chinks and stuff. I'll definitely be rating this game high. I think it's better than SaGa 1 by far. It's nice that there's a lot less enemies on the map. You can ignore fighting if you want to ignore fighting currently. Very unique experience that I appreciate too. Da dee da dee da dee da, yeah dee da. I gotta find this mirror town. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. I gotta get past the snake. This guy's not so bad. I guess I can give the robot sword back for the time being. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, bird enemies are the worst thing in every single video game. And in this RPG, they continue that tradition because they are the fastest and hardest tracking enemy to deal with. Oh, I didn't get in? I should have saved before I tried that. I don't think the guy is there. I just want to see if the other person... Oh wait, I don't want to do this. I want to see if the other person was recruitable at all. We're gonna have to wait till there's a non-dragon on the screen, so the threat level is lower. Holy shit, well, there you go. Easy reset. I don't remember where the last save was, so we probably gotta make some distance again. Yeah, I was back here. You know what? Let's just sail via the boat. I forgot to do that last time. I always forget you can sail on this boat to get to the desert. Hold up. Heal, then save. Heal, then save. Also, this is the town that has the guy, right? Where's the guy at? Yeah, he's at the bar, maybe? Always at the bar, yeah. One sec.
Now I've got your power.
Yeah, is that Magical Fails coming in with the resubscription? Thank you very much for the resubscribe and good morning. Yeah, this is the guy. I want to see what his stats are like. Desert dude. He has air magics too, huh? What class are you? Desert Guard. This guy's Nemon. Nemon? Seems pretty well balanced, more offensive than slightly more attack, I mean. 16 magic's not bad. Might be a good utility unit. Speed's 12. It's not on the fast side, unfortunately. It's also got bow sword, great swords, defaults. I think I'd be happier with the mole guy, just because strong earth user, mole guy does a lot. Did a lot for the team in the past. And I said checked his stats. Let's see if I can find the thing again and not make it disappear this time. Right, up in the center. There you go. Run into it. Get him out, way. This is purely for science. So I did that last time too. You see the doorway and your brain thinks, oh, I just came from the doorway. Okay, this person is not a recruitable. They're just, you know, they have the same clothes as the other people in that town we were just at. It's a crazy idea, but I don't know if that would work. What if I could, I doubt they let you choose a different character than the Emperor to drink the water, and the Emperor doesn't want to drink it anyway. What if you could choose a character to drink the water to lower their LP to 1? That would be great. Natural Earth immunity, eh? I need to get some magic on that boy. I need these birds to fuck off. And snakes. Crap! Stupid desert stuff that's hard to see when you're running. I want the map so I can go to the savannah. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Oh yeah, it's these places. One. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I said I talked to all the moles again. Make sure we didn't miss anything down here. That's the same as before. That's the same as before. Treasure. Treasure, treasure. Man, I didn't think I'd get any detail. If anyone has any detail, it's the one all the way on the right who's had other plot stuff before. None of the ones that are in the polls, because they all just say the same thing as each other. Now we got a team again. Let's form up. You get your ass in the front. You get your ass on the top. Perfect. Got to like fix my inventory and shit. Okay. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Let me see what this guy's saying again. See what a Moru. Let's go with their hands and good at crafting. You would think that's suggesting something, like I need them to make something for me, but you know, off why else would they point that out? Oh fuck, I didn't see what that was. Okay, well this guy gave me a reward. See, I need to go back to all the towns because people are rewarding you stuff. This is a magic stone ring. Protects the mind and increases magic power. Honestly, if I want to protect the mind, which probably means cannot be charmed and shit, might want to give it to my lizard. I want the speed boots on the lizard. I guess the support being not charmable would kind of be huge, right? Thanks, dude. You got any other presents? I want more presents. Alright, so it seems like there's nothing here in the mole village for us besides moles. Who would have thought? However, there was a little gift. I need to go back to town so I can reconfigure all my characters. Check for new magics. And, wrong way. Is it? Is it? It was, yes. Then I need to figure out what the heck do we do next. I do not know. Check this town again while I'm at it. Got any presents for me? Okay, something happening. Why was that music so different? Did that do something to us? Oh, huh. Seems like we lost LP. Pretty sure Emperor's at 10, and I just got the lizard and the bird, and they weren't down. I think we just lost a bunch of LP. Did I save on my way out from the mole guys, or no? Okay, I saved after I got the mole guy, before I got the stone. Magic stone ring. So yeah, we just lost a ton of LP on our guys. From that event or whatever went down. Note to self, don't sleep at the western village, I guess. Oh, we should save more frequently. Save me some extra tripping. Anything from you people? Because I didn't talk to you people. Do, 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 do. Let's go visit the inventory again, just as we're passing by. Alright. Nothing here. Home sweet home. Oh my god. So we've seen that the marionette, while it has acquired mana, will not cast magic. Because it never has casted the one spell I gave it. Yeah. The third one is the lizard. Lizard, bird, and mole, right? Pretty sure. We want this. We want five. This is new, I think. Gulai. Oh, I have no idea what this is. I guess I'll translate it in a bit. Another healing earth move. Gather the earth's energy to restore the HP of one of your allies. Alright, well, I don't know if that's like a regen effect or just a better version of this other ability. I chose the wrong person for that. Oh, hold up. Let me see what he's trying to come up with here. He's combining heaven and earth. Alright. So this I need to test at some point. We have a fire and earth skill. Now for you. It's as if she can learn water. Status cure. Absolutely. They have anything to as well. Oh no. What's their character? What is this one though? This one I think is new. Take timer? That's wrong. That's not the right conjure. That's the right conjure. Quick time magic. That sounds super good. Alright, I'll have water shield and then quick time. She can't learn that. Mix. Can learn that one now. Guessing all of these guys can try to learn their new skills. I want this. I feel like Missile Guard has very niche usage and practicalness. Oh, I think I just taught somebody else that spell. I just taught the mole man that spell. My bad. That's fine. He forgot all his earth magic because of that. Not what I wanted. She already has that spell. Oh, we have two different water and air skills now. Is this the wind? Go back to Earth. Fix the mole. That one might be on the chopping block, because we have another new healing spell. And we have the mixed healing skill. Oh, right, I have to Chin Watcher now. So now we got two water earth skills. Last one is the heal. Any new fire moves? I didn't pay attention last time I was in here. No. What the fuck is this? 36 minutes. Where did I get this on this guy? Oh, that's the quick time thing. Why does that cost 36 mana? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to apply this to the mole. I forgot to get this dude other water skills. Wait, oh, I accidentally gave him quick time. Right, he doesn't want water. He wants fire. My bad. Okay, well, let's see here. We don't need fireball for the second thing. Take the whip. And then I can do fire earth combo if I have it. $36 mana for quick time, huh? And we can take out the weak wind spell because we have better. Mole. I also have access to this quick time spell. As for mole, since I have the like full heal thing, maybe I ditch the 3 mana cheaper earth heal thing. Which one of these is the earth heal? It's the one above this, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. Also, I don't think I paid for this one. We'll probably never see these. Maybe I did pay for that. Because I only ended up putting Holy Magic onto our main character in this playthrough. This part. Right, let's do some technique forgetting. What's wrong with this one again? Hey ho ha. What does that translate into though? Oh no. This one is the temptation one. Temptation should be on all of my characters. I need to take something off of him for temptation. I think that's the charm resist. I'm sure this isn't important. Maybe. Hey, I don't have space to learn I want to learn these spear skills. If I can. Oh, I already have temptation with him. Okay. Put those on so I resist the sleep and shit. Okay, I want to save a space for learning. Did I get back to rapier for the mole guy? It's not gonna learn any spear techniques. It's not like the rapier was awful or anything. Had some useful skills. I think the 6 mana was the like, kind of AoE one. Let's have those two for now. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da. Alright, I want to pull that bag out. I think that the people who died, we might have lost their route. Possibly. I don't see some of the stuff. Okay, whatever. Oh, he still has the stuff. I didn't realize this is apparently cursed. Cannot take this off. That elven skin. See, since you're acting as a wizard, I have a magic helmet. And that's cursed too. The magic stone. Either that or it's like dedicated to the character you put it on. What happened to your sword? Ah, right. Alright, well, there you go. We got a party assembled for the time being. Deposit this stuff. Let's withdraw this in case I need it. Right. That does something. Let's test it right now. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X. It's fine. So this has no description on it, but it's usable in the party. Did not restore LP. Alright, 25, 23, 23, 24, 21. I don't know if it boosted the stat. These are the same stats, right? I think so. I don't know what that item does. Maybe it just heals or something. Also, we have some LP items. I don't know if it just restores one LP or more than one LP. Little inventory management, so I know for later. What the hell is this thing? This is the poet again. Poet's flute, so I still have the I have the poet's instruments. That makes sense. Put those together. Okay, it's literally one per. So yeah, we'll get 5 LP back since we are not allowed to die. Get that out of my inventory. Hey, yeah. Anything happening here? There is something. Da-da-da. Yeah, what's happening here? Okay, we are saying I want to have all my friends from around the world live in Avalon, but Avalon is too small for that. So, a feature I've been wanting from the very beginning is finally happening. It's just very late game. I think we need to build a new city, a new extension to Avalon. How much will that cost? 3 million? I got 13 million. Make it happen, scrub. My friends are coming to Avalon. Oh my god, I don't have to go and fetch them all anymore. Possibly, because that's what that means. Man, I wonder what the bad sleep in that western village is about. Is that just a random chance of happening, or should I let it happen to cause something else to occur, maybe? Or is it just bad overall? If it didn't affect the Emperor, I would have spammed sleeping there to kill off my team. But it affects the Emperor's health too, and that's just stupid. I want the research. See, the way this is going, this game feels like it's the first town management simulator. So where does this extension get put? It's in the middle here. Or is this a school? I don't remember. Avalon Imperial University. This is school. Where's the town extension? Or is it not up yet? I have to go mindlessly training for a while. Is it over here? By the graveyards? No? Okay. Well, I don't know where they're putting this town extension, but I look forward to it, I guess. Do I just have to leave and come back? Out of curiosity. Wherever they put it. We'll have to wait till it happens, I guess. So... oh, I have to figure out what the heck do we do now? So I'm missing parts of this area. This is probably the mermaid quest gets us that. We haven't been here. No, I went across the mountain, so we technically been here. This is where that town is. On the bird people. I don't think there's anything further south, because that's why all this is like blankly drawn. Not supposed to go north, am I? We have the problem with the sea with the mermaids to deal with. And that's all I can think of. Make sure nothing's happening in this town again. I am getting tired. We're over 8.5 hours, so I should call it soon. Nothing here. We wrapped up a lot today by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been lost for a while longer. Maybe there's somewhere new on the map I'm unaware of, just like the start of this session. And I don't know how to help the mermaid out. How do I get this pure water from the whale or the lake? Or whatever. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Wait, did I not talk to the granny in that house? Shall go back and address her promptly. Like I just hit up the kids, right? Your weapons guy. The only thing I want is highly magic resistant armor, because I'm so tired of AoE magic doing the amount of damage that it does to me. So other than that, pretty content with our weapons damage output. So we found this. This is what I had missed earlier. There could be something else somewhere else that I need to find. Do y'all like your bridge now? I didn't mean to stay at the end. Okay, I guess this is something that has an orangey chance of happening now. I don't know why. But I'll tell you what, we'll let it happen this once, as much as it sucks. And, try and figure out why. There could be any number of reasons why that occurs. Okay. I don't think there's anything going on in this place, because all the guys just say the same word. Literally all of them say the same word. I don't see any other text. Yeah. This goes there. Guy won't set sail because of the storm. This is a shop in the middle here. These guys don't do anything anymore. They do something! I swear, I've talked to this guy numerous times over to make sure he doesn't do something new. How about we go see Leon's Ridge and Miramar? Sure. Why not? Probably should have saved before I did this, but whatever. I saved after we lost an LP. And so they just sail because of the bridge, to try out the bridge. And they're just sightseeing on the bridge. Will this unlock something else for me then? Wait, what a great trip that was. I'm so happy we did that. Get me back on this boat. And you're saying the same thing. Sightseeing tour. Is that what you do now? You're a tour man? Okay. So he just lets you see Leon Bridge in action. Not exactly the breakthrough we're looking for. Nobody else is down here. Alright. The boat's a bust. Again, I got this like conch shell item or whatever that was supposed to summon the Lord of the Sea, but it didn't seem to work. This place doesn't have a bar, right? And some empty homes and a bunch of people that don't talk about nothing good at all. I'm pretty sure we need to do something in this place, but I don't know what. I don't know what to do in this place yet. Haven't figured it out yet. I don't know what to do in this place yet. No. Gotta be something to do with this thing. Let me summon thee. With the conch shell. What is the poet stuff? This is the magic stone. This is the Berdia. Kikai. Should probably move that up since I know to heal me. We got fresh herb. And then the 1,000 cranes. Whatever this is. Hey, maybe this purifies the curse that's on us. Instruments. 99 thingamajiggers. This is the eggshell? Yes. And then the seabird nest. You know what I don't have? Is, it should be this thing. This is the thing that I had bought. Seabreeze shell, yeah. But you can only trash it, I can't make use of this item. What's the point of the seabreeze shell? Unless that is the third item. What if that is the third item for the potion? Because the translation made it seem like I need to get water, but what if it's just the shell? I guess I should go back to the witch to rule that out, huh? That would be a game changer, yo. That would be a game changer. Iceland has some hard-ass puzzles. Your mind's fried. Oh yeah. Yeah, sounds like a little mental break would be very beneficial. Eight hours is a lot of puzzling. Hee ha ha hee ha. After I go to the witch and we see if I can do the potion or not. then I will stop for the day after that. Monsters in my way. I guess I should do some farming and set up my basic attack patterns here. What is all this crap? Hey. Let's do some spearing. Let's have this chick do some, let's do some bowing. This guy can do some axing. I love axing. And you can, wow. I do want to push Earth Magic and see what, like, the top tier. Now, let's test this out, this quick time. Wow, that did nothing. Oh yeah. That looks like AoE hasty gets it. Dude, it makes the music faster. Oh, what a cute little detail. 86 mana Hastiga. I assume it makes us faster. I don't. Hopefully it doesn't affect the enemy at all. Yeah, it has some other spells that I do want to test, but not from this dragon. Save game. Yeah, let me find out the sea breeze shell has been the thing I've been looking for this entire time. Fuck if I know where else to go to get whatever the hell. I thought it was like pure water from the lake or something. That's what it translated to. I swear it didn't say a seashell that maybe has water in it. Because, you know, I guess it could hold water in it. A witch. Hey. Okay, I don't have the item yet. While I'm here, tells you the 3 ingredients you need for this fucking item. Nest of sea swallows, which we have, and Toba. Savannah eggshells, which we have plenty of. And then lastly, aqua lake water. Yes. And 10,000 monies, which we have. Water of Lake Aqua. How do you get the water of Lake Aqua? I don't know. I do not know. The water of Lake Aqua. And what is the sea breeze shell for? And I'll go here just to check this one more time and make sure nothing magically functions. Okay, we can't do anything there. We can't talk to this guy. There's somebody in this town who needs our attention. I am so fucking lost. Should probably actually translate the shit that these people are saying, make sure it is all just not important. Oh, I forgot about this character. I want to see what kind of class this character is. Alright, I don't know if they're recruitable actually. They talk about the sunken ship. They're the one who made us see the ship, or the ocean tile on the map. This one talked about the poet, and now they're talking about nothing. Can I go further? Okay, yeah, we can get back to here from here. Hold up, because I wanted to investigate tiles. Sure we didn't miss nothing. This just goes back to the desert. Where did this go? Oh, right. Jacks. Okay, let's try our new move out. Game makes you feel stupid. It's okay. Do that. It do that. It does do that. Right. I don't have the mix to move. I forgot to get the mix to move on him. What about you? Oh, yeah, we have a new move. This one, the cheaper one. Ow. Rude. Everyone walked off except their lord because he's dazed. Well, at least he didn't take damage for that. What the hell did that do? I have no idea. Alright, so we have cool AoE magic spell for 7 mana. This is something. Right, and I have 10 mana earth spell now that we need to test too. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It was a dodge thing. -1 on there, RP lady. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can run into these enemies and then the fight. So we did have this temple that we visited, and there were the 2 buttons at the end that I have no idea what they did. I'm not sure if there's more to this place. Oh, there's also the temple that had a secret apparently, and we never figured out what the secret was. Maybe I can do something with that now? Guess there's not really anything here, but maybe there's something here. There's this place, and there's nothing else on this map screen. Now, I do not know. Okay. One last thing to rule out, I suppose. First of all, this is still blocked off down here. Yeah. Save again. I'm so used to doing that. And keep this save close enough to the exit. There you go. That's fine as long as you just stay put. And the only thing that sucks about going through this place constantly is you do have to fight 3 fights. Wait, this is not AoE. It's actually picking a target. How's life going? Same as always, chill. Same as always. Even though you pick a target for that, it does AoE. And she's immune to that, of course, of course. Well, 74 is pretty good damage for only 7 mana, although it's no 32, 20, 96. This thing is still alive. Ooh, let's not do triple deucer, even if I do have the charm evasion on, because I'm not sure it'll work. This is better. Oh, that's correct. Zero. Alright, well, I underestimated the health of this thing. Well, make sure we kill it. Right? Got an item, I don't know what, cause I wasn't expecting to get any done. I think it was just some, it wasn't that, so it was just a copy of like this or something. Abstain. Yeah. You heeded my advice and closed the game. Try not to think too hard about the puzzles while you're away from it. Okay, still nothing here. If there is anything you can do here, I don't know what it would be. No, that's all I want to see. It's amazing how I go back to being lost so easily in this game. Let me just get out of here, and then I'll park it for the day. I think I've streamed enough. I might unironically do some light farming somewhere random just to maybe get tech points, which I think passes game time, so our town can develop or whatever. Since we just got it expanded. Where else would I have to go? Oh, we solved the floating castle today. We found the bird people. There's... whatever the storm over the ocean problem is, whatever I'm supposed to go for that, and the mermaid quest. Getting fresh water for the mermaids. From the lake. That I don't know how to communicate to the guy on. Let's save Scummer and visit, because if I get this cursed night orangey or whatever, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, we did get the cursed night. Does this happen consistently, or is that random? Because I need to heal. I didn't realize RPGs need save scumming. This is quite a dangerous RPG. I'd say most RPGs are actually pretty dangerous if you choose not to save often. Yeah, this seems like it's a guaranteed thing to occur. I don't know what's causing this event to happen, so this is a mystery. It could be the cursed gear that I can't take off. I've never met an NPC talking about cursed gear. It could be preset for the town you're at. Let me see something. Do that, but whatever. This is an N, yes. Okay, this is the same here too. Alright, let's test something out of curiosity. Still can't take off that item. I mean, it comes straight up there. Yeah, that didn't change anything either. So what do we do about this? Because this is going to be a tax on the Lord's LP, which means they have limited arrests now as well. Hey, inventor guy. Anything new happen? No? Okay. We have a mysticist specialist. When did this start happening? Out of curiosity, hold on. It was after I got the fancy schmancy lance, right? There. Okay, so we can sleep in our bed fine, or maybe the lance is doing it? At least we can sleep in our bed. I guess I'm gonna have to hike here to avoid this penalty. Or run some more testing with the lance. Get my way, lady. Okay, he's done his thing. The Cross Claymore. What do you want? Sure. stronger sword for Marionette. While we're using her. Guess I should deposit the other sword. Did we ever get anything occurring down here? Out of curiosity. I don't think so. Alright, so I'll park it here. Made some progress today. I don't know where to go or what to do next. Oh boy. So I'm just gonna have to figure that out. Where could we even go? What available options are there? Who can I talk? There's probably one NPC in one spot, in one specific location that I have not spoken with, who will have the trigger to get us going where we need to go next. I didn't notice anything new on the map. I guess I could revisit this castle. I haven't been here in a while just to rule it out. Revisit other places. I could go revisit this guy's mansion here where the wizard was. I guess. We got nothing else going on here. As far as I'm aware, I could actually trudge through this castle. It should be empty. This is empty. Neither of these towns seem to have anything for me. The desert, I would think, is clear. Now, I will say we don't have map data for the place below the desert, so maybe I'm missing something down further there, but you know, you would think some NPC would have told me some story or some such about that. And then there's this whole thing, which is the mermaid quest, but I don't know how to get this water that I need. Anyway, food for thought for next time. I'll make sure I save. You all have a wonderful night while I sleep on this. And hopefully I'll be back on the new usual time, I suppose, since I have not been on at the usual time, but much later. Have to wait and see how I'm feeling.